jumped up to 600. Which just jumped up to 600. Which just jumped up to 658 milligals.
Getting a spike.
It's been on 0.
All right, Charlie's tablet. Wow. Oh, wow. Live. Bill. Conversation. Let me do this. It's freezing up. All right, Tay. Let me see if I can get on Wi-Fi. Scan for networks. Orbit. All right. Linville Manor is in Upper Marlboro, Maryland. I don't know, how's the live on TikTok? They got one going on Facebook too. How old is Linville Manor? I'm not sure of the square footage. Linville dates back to the 1800s. Linville Manor I'm not sure of the square footage. Linville dates back to the 1800s to a few different hands. Calvin Johnson and his wife owned the home from around 1951 to sometime in the 80s. I think Senator Johnson moved back to Illinois in 81, and then he finally sold the home. Still lagging. All right, let me move you, see if I can get a better. Excuse me. Let's see if that's any better. Okay. Excuse me, I gotta take some cough stuff. Turn it down just a little bit. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully the feed's a little bit better over here. Let's see what we got. Hopefully the feed's a little bit better over here on TikTok. Going there in February. Really should get here soon. Beautiful home, lots of activity.
Field disturbance detected.
That was me.
Field disturbance detected.
Let me adjust this. Get you off of there. Get you laid flat. Anybody zero this? Let's see. Make sure to zero. Oh, I forgot to turn this back on. So this will read EMF and vibration. Your freezing bag on TikTok. Lagging on Facebook too. Lagging on Facebook too. Live video. Comment moderation. All right. Seem to be getting some hit. So it's like motion, but nobody's moving. So I got it turned down a good ways. Turn it down even more. Let's
So
see.
what kind of vibration does that,
It picks up vibrations when
like, just walking by it, or?
No, you have to touch each one of those.
Oh, okay.
Definitely is. There's the fireplace. Can you touch all of those and make them light up at the same time? They have different colors.
For a party? Or a dinner?
You live already?
On both of them.
Oh, that's cool as shit. There's something missing over there.
A lot of people come to your parties and dinners?
Can't zoom out.
Saying ghost 11 says go dark. Saying ghost 11 says go dark.
Get the strings from. I just text Wayne, see if I could jump on the Wi-Fi.
See if I can come over.
All right. Let's get on the Wi-Fi. Let's see if I can jump on the Wi-Fi. See if this makes it any mo better. Orbeez makes it any mo better. Orbeez.
That was me.
You'd like to hear music?
I hope I don't get in a fight.
Thanks, let's see what's good now.
Ooh, seems good now. Yeah, wouldn't let us jump on the Wi-Fi, so I'm trying to get Facebook up and going now. You seem to be liking the Hydra.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I gotta take this sweatshirt off and take my medicine. So, TikTok seems to be streaming good now, I guess. Somebody let me know. Facebook. They seem to like the Hydra. It's the first time we've used it. I'm gonna take this Mucinex. Let me set this recorder up.
Here's Facebook, I think.
Ooh, this is Linville, January 11th, 2026. We're all down in the parlor. So we're getting little hits on the REM pod. The Hydra, I've got the sensitivity turned way down on the Hydra, but someone seems to like it.
Yeah, seems like something over here pretty good.
Oop, got a temperature drop in the other room. Can you tell any of us the claims? So the claims of the house, Shane? I've got some mods in here. They're gonna help me out a little bit here and there. So there's 3 children here, 2 girls, 1 boy, all 3 from the 1800s. One's named Lily, the other's Ursula, and then the boy is Thomas. We have had interactions here with Gladys, which was Senator Johnson's wife. There is the story of Jeremiah. He was a caretaker of the house. He's still around. The jokester, the trickster, is the claims are that there was a gentleman shot right over here in the foyer in the 80s, right there. and it's thought that he might be the one playing tricks on people. There's so much activity here that there's so many stories that it's almost countless. Anything from Revolutionary War to Civil War, potentially the Bowies. I thought I'd just seen something move outside that window. There's, let's see, Jeremiah, he's the caretaker. He's around here a lot. It is a beautiful home. I don't know if you can tell, but right there, see the floral pattern right there, how it's all trimmed out, picture framed in? That is actually the wallpaper that Gladys Johnson put in here. And when the owner boxed it in, trimmed it in to make it look a little more aesthetic and a little more appealing, Marion, who is in the comments, she's not with us tonight. We found out that Gladys doesn't like when you talk bad about her wallpaper. She's still here and she is proud of her interior decorating of this place. Is it one of the little children that's making these devices go off? Is it Lily? I heard Lily likes stuffed animals, dogs. I have a stuffed dog here. Would Lily like the stuffed dog? Yeah, early Senator Johnson and his wife, I believe they moved here in 51. So they did a lot of expansion and redecorating here. The outside kind of resembles the White House a little bit. Or if it's Ursula, I heard Ursula likes candy. Ursula, do you want some candy? Or what about Thomas? Would it be Thomas? I have some marbles and some toy soldiers you can play with. No? Okay. Well, we can come back to that. I'm gonna go set this recorder in the other room. All right, Linville Manor, January 11th. Turning the recorder back on. Investigation has started. We are leaving this recorder in the ballroom on the bar by the telephone. So anybody that's in here with us, Wynn has been telling us that you've been excited. You've been excited to have us come in here tonight. Some might say it's even a local holiday. Linville Day. Linville New Year. It's 1/11. I think I gotta straighten that one cord up. I gotta straighten this one up.
Back to the tail.
Alright. Need to straighten that up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever's in here. Oh yeah, you can actually Airbnb this place. So we haven't gone lights out yet. We're just getting going for the night. Just trying to get the feel of things. We did while we were talking with the owner when we got here tonight. We were having lights in the different rooms down here, in the ballroom and in the study, flicker on and off. We stepped out to grab some dinner and come back. So we're just seeing, hopefully, something seems to like the Hydra. I tell you what, if we're having a party here, I brought some toys for the kids, some candy. I even brought some stuff for the adults so we could do a toast later if you wanted to. Miss Gladys?
Miss Gladys, would you like for us to remove your wallpaper?
Uh-oh. Oh.
No, that didn't go so well.
You could do that today. Would you like to watch us do that?
I told you, Gladys likes her interior decorating.
I think it's a bit gaudy, Miss Gladys. What do
Uh-oh.
you think?
Pink is a little much. Should be blue. Maybe.
So,
Look, I told you. Talked about everything, slowed right down.
so I looked up the meaning of 111. It signifies new beginnings, powerful manifestations,
Oh,
focus on positive thoughts, and alignment with your purpose. So powerful manifestations.
power. So maybe that's got something to do with it. 1-1 or 111. What was that, Liz? Powerful manifestations is what it represents. New beginnings.
1:11 in the morning.
Focus on positive thoughts and alignment with your purpose.
Alignment with your purpose and focusing on positive thoughts. Those are all good things. We're gonna make this into a Linville holiday, 111. Linville New Year. What do you think about that?
Happy New Year. We can start dancing, bring in the new year. Celebrate our new us.
Is this Miss Gladys with us?
What's that? Are we talking?
Just ask if it was Miss Gladys.
I'm going to get this little dog out. Little dog has a bell. Let's see what this little dog does. Gotta put batteries in it. Oh. Yeah, we did. We had activities as soon as we got in here. Sorry, TikTok, if you hear me talking, we were on Facebook Live also. So when we come in here, we were talking with Wynn, and we were getting some lights flickering in the different, in a couple different rooms. You could just feel the buzz and the energy. Oh, I guess it squeaks too. There's the temperature up here in Maryland. It is cold tonight. Cold and the wind is blowing. It wouldn't be a real good night to travel to a party here. It also may be one of those nights that if you travel to a party here, you just have to stay here and party all night.
The feel-like temperature here is 17 degrees.
Are you kidding me?
It's actually 33.
Ooh.
The wind feels
It's like 17. With the wind chill, it feels like 17. Whoa. I believe it. I'm thankful for heat in the house tonight. All right, Lily, if you're around, I brought you some toys. I remember from last time, you like little dogs. So, uh-oh, I dropped a screw. So I remembered that, and I bought these two dogs just for you. Just for you to play with. I'll set it here in the foyer since, you know, the adults may be in the ballroom. So, you hear this? Do you like that? You can come play with it. It's there for you to play with. And if you like it, I will leave it here for you. You can have it. Excuse me. So I have a little dog. I'll tell you what, I'll put this other dog down here too, and you can pick which one you want to play with.
Is Patrick upstairs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the funny story, Wynn was telling us there's I'll show you later. Wynn has a Halloween decoration downstairs, and it's like 2 or 3 skulls. It's a Halloween decoration. And he said that he was up here one night, and it, you know, when you turn it on, it laughs this real creepy laugh, and it's downstairs in the tiki. And he said he was up here doing something, and all of a sudden, that's all he heard was a creepy laugh from downstairs going off. This Halloween decoration has started going off on its own and wasn't even turned on. So you can imagine, if you've been here before, that sound just echoing through this house. So they also like to watch TV. Wynn said Addams Family. They love to hear the jazz music from the TV. You know what? Did Wynn turn the music off? I wonder if Wynn turned the music off. The music's off.
Yeah, it's all.
I just noticed that.
That's been off since we came back, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember hearing it since.
Yeah.
Unless he walked around and turned it off. Well, it's funny you say that, because the spirits here, we were being told that, you know, Wynn said he'll have some, you know, I'm watching. You didn't turn the music off, Wynn? Wynn's watching. He didn't turn the music off. I just happened to notice the music's off in the ballroom. Okay, well, I thought it was supposed to be a party tonight. Or do we not want to listen to that kind of music?
Well, what's that kind of music they listen to like in the 20s?
Well,
It was jazz, it was piano, a lot of piano.
I keep hearing something. Oh, Patrick.
Who was Patrick?
Yeah. You can say Alexa. All right, well, I'm gonna, let me go into the ballroom and see. Alexa, resume music. Okay. Well, we got the music back on in the ballroom. We'll see if they turn it off. I'm gonna turn the lights off, and that was me. Did everybody get upset and turn the music off because we left? We said we would be right back. Stop, because Alexa had to use the restroom. Yeah, we told you, we just went and got some pizza. And then we were going to come back and hang out all night with you.
You like that music?
So we just realized the music got turned off in the ballroom, and Wynn didn't turn it off. Wynn's in the live.
That music I was playing back there is gone?
I just turned it back on.
Oh shit. See, I could get no responses upstairs.
Is it a little too early to start the party? The 111 celebration?
Can you let us know whether you like this music or not?
Like the music. Okay, all right.
It's just me. It's just me by the recorders.
Other colors?
Oh, I want to get
Don't
my...
like the music. Light everything up. Thinking I'm not caring for that. Okay, I stopped the music.
Everything seemed to settle down since we come back.
Yeah.
Okay, someone asked for a tour. All right. See if that music went off. No music. No, it's still on. It's still on. Hang on, I'll see if I can give TikTok a tour. I don't know if I can do the justice that Mr. Wynn Brewer will do it, but we'll see if I can't give you a quick tour. TikTok anyway. We'll leave it here. Feels like it's gotten settled, hasn't it?
Look, everything's just,
You think they went upstairs?
No, I just come upstairs.
Nothing going on?
You get damn response from nothing upstairs.
I'm wondering if it's too early yet for them.
I don't know. Yeah, the REM pod's popping. The hydras has been going crazy. So, for the people just joining, when we got here, so the hydra is going to pick up EMF and vibration. When you see the green light shoot down, that's showing vibration. And then the white lights in the center will give you the last readings of it. It's been going insane. We actually have the EMF ropes, the trip wire, and we love it. We love it. Great results. I just threw this hydra out real quick. We just got back, so we. I'm not positive if it picks up temp or not. I know the REM pods do. So we got back. When we got here, it was electric in the air, and we actually had some activity. Hey Holly, it was good to see you again. Thanks for joining in. We were catching up with Wynn, and the ballroom over here, I'll take you into the ballroom real quick. The lights were flickering in here, and then Patrick and Liz came over here, and both of them witnessed that chandelier moving on its own. And at the same time, the lights, I can't remember if it was in the ballroom that they flickered or here in the parlor, but it was only just the lights in that room. It wasn't like it was the lights anywhere else. It wasn't like, the wind is blowing tonight.
They overnight at places, right? So they
No, nobody's upstairs right now. Everybody's down here.
pretty much
But then over here in the study,
started.
that was me. I was standing about here. Wynn was standing in the doorway, and those lights over there just started flickering on their own twice. So I'm hoping This is just the downstairs. It's beautiful. Wynn has done an amazing job here. The study in here is probably one of the cooler things, his suit of armor. So his study set up here, and then downstairs he has a teak-easy. And then upstairs, we'll go upstairs here in a little bit. Actually here in the foyer, in the 80s, a gentleman was shot here. A gentleman was shot here. Miss Gladys Johnson, her room is, I don't think it's right above us. I think it's above the parlor. She was here, and that was also a room that they did birthings in way back in the day. Oh. I did have a little flicker. Ooh. Ooh, thank you, Holly, for the gift. Ooh, I am getting some activity.
Our angels is on here.
Mm-hmm. So just now, our spirit candle here. Oh, there it goes. So that spirit candle from Ghost Stop, it picks up EMF. Oh, I'm sorry, I got to sneeze. Maybe. It when it detects EMF, it'll turn on or turn off. And again, the settings or the sensitivity set way low on that, and I've just witnessed it go off twice. Can't tell, it sounded like somebody walking upstairs.
Yeah, I just heard that too.
Yeah, the REM pod on the table is Oop. That was me. It's been chatty all night long. No, nothing set upstairs just yet. I might take something upstairs here in a little bit, because Patrick went up a while ago, didn't seem to get everything. Everything feels kind of still.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty good.
it's all seemed to settle down. Ooh, I'm trying to figure out who. You hear that?
It keeps sounding like it's coming from up there.
Did you hear it?
I don't hear it.
Just then?
No, it was just a while ago. It was too. In the center, it's actually white. It's picking up the last reading in like 10-30 seconds. I might did somebody in here still want a tour of the manor? There's a spirit that likes to play the piano. Wants to play it but needs a chair. Well, you know what? I don't have a chair, but I have a stool. Let's see. Somebody said there's a spirit that wants to play the piano, but they need a chair. There you go. Play away. All right. Wow, let's see.
Somebody wanted a tour.
Put the music by the piano facing the chair. That fast. The green light indicates it's picking up vibration. So like there, it's very new. First time we're using it.
There you go, chair go for you, walk out. Chair go over here for the door. Is there anybody in the phone inside, please? Over there. What are you doing here?
So I appreciate you sharing the live, Holly. So anybody that's just joining, we're at Linville Manor in Upper Marlboro, Maryland. This home has so much history to it. It was owned from approximately 1951 to the mid-80s by Senator Calvin Johnson. The Bowie family of Bowie, Maryland, owned and built the home. I'm trying to piece everything together. Is that music still on in there, Patrick?
Yes.
Sure. Great. Excuse me. I think we're going to get a tour here in a little bit. Yep. No, we're gonna wait just a little bit, and I think Mr. Wynn himself is going to come down and give you a little walkthrough. Hey, Copperhead. Yes, Rachel, there's 3 child spirits, Lily, Ursula, and Thomas, and they're all from approximately the 1800s. We actually have some toys for Lily set up down here. We've got a little activity from the spirit candle over there. Oh, speak of the devil. So we got a little activity from spirit candle when it came on. Oh, there you go. It's the music thing gets me.
Yeah. I know, because you guys were like, we didn't turn it off, and I was like, I went to get food too. So.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's something. It's hanging out in here.
Yeah.
But
I was watching a little bit, and I could see. I was like, I didn't know if that was like. You said that's based on like vibration.
Vibration and EMF. And it's like the sensitivity is turned way down.
And yet it's like something's. When you see the green coming, is that like someone's over there?
That's the vibration, yeah, coming from
so, like,
that side.
And like the table. And yet I watched, none of you have even been up, and it's just like pulsing.
Patrick went upstairs a little while ago.
Yeah.
He said he ain't getting nothing.
Yeah.
And we've been sitting in here, and there's a couple like clunk clunks.
That's what we were hearing like 2 nights ago. It sounded like someone was sort of shifting around upstairs.
Yeah, just a couple little.
Yeah.
And then that's the spirit candle I was telling you about.
Yeah.
And it's just a couple little on and off. Maybe.
It feels like, I mean, it's like the whole house is awake. I feel like that's what it, like there's like it's teeming with energy in the air, but maybe they're waiting for you to like, you know, a conversation or something, or to like hone in on who we're talking to.
That's what I was wondering, if it was the kids, but they don't seem. I've offered candy.
Right.
Maybe I got to break it out, you know.
Right.
Yeah, kids aren't.
And it's late, you know. Maybe the kids are kind of like chilling out. Maybe this is one of the Johnsons. Like I saw somebody said wallpaper was. You were provoked. Oh, did you see that? That's what I'm telling you. Don't talk about the wallpaper.
Well, we were talking about it earlier when Mom was here, and Gladys is very proud of her interior decorating.
Yeah.
And Liz was just kind of joking. We seen it, and everything stopped. And I said, I told you, don't talk about her interior decorating.
That's right. The wallpaper is mint. This is Class A, custom, 1950. I'd say 1952 custom-made print. That has spared no expense.
She didn't, but we had a couple people in there that were asking about the place, and I figured you do a better job.
Sure, whatever you want me to say or do.
I do have a question though. Back in that time period, when they would have like
Just a while ago, he was talking about. Remember when Liz was talking about the wallpaper, and he said the wallpaper's mint and all of it.
Like, the events themselves would start later, correct? And then end up most of the time all night and end up into the next.
They were smoking and drinking and you know, reveling and all the DC political, you know, fields. And I always like to say, like, this is the perfect place too, because if you think about the proximity, we're like 35 minutes outside of DC, 30 minutes from Annapolis. So anybody in that area, and Calvin Johnson, I mean, he was well known at the Hill. He would go and he would speak for Nixon's functions or Gerald Ford. So he would like, the House was receiving letters from those administrations while they were here. So we don't know. Presidents may have come out here on the weekend to just say, hey, like, I'm escaping the D.C. for a little bit to come out to the country, have a few drinks, have a few smokes, you know, share some gossip, and then go back on Monday, just like tonight.
We were talking when we ran out to get food about when we went in WWW's room, the smacking you, in the face with the sweet tobacco smell, and then it was just gone.
Yeah, it was like floating in the air a bit.
Oh, well, we had, I hate when TikTok does this. My big fingers.
And I had a little eaten that just in case. And I'll tell you what's funny is like we had a couple of tours around Halloween, and the public came out, and I have a few of these little detectors, and we'd be walking through a room, and all of a sudden, like, multiple ones would go off, and I'd be like, "Y'all, that's paranormal activity." And they're like, "Okay, what do I do?" I was like, "I don't know. Like, respond to it. Be excited. Like, it's happening. I see it in front of my eyes." And they'd be like, "Oh." And then it's like they didn't know what to do. I'm like, this is why the professionals are great, because then it's like, okay, we engage now. We get excited. We say, hey, who's here? Like, what's happening? So who is here tonight? Are we with the Booties or the Johnsons? Definitely feel like the Johnsons have been hanging out with you guys.
But if certain people would stop making certain people upset about the wallpaper, we'd be in a lot
Right.
of mistake right now.
Don't go off about that wallpaper.
She's...
Yes. I know it.
Yeah, we've got
Trying to figure out who's here. Who are we talking to?
well, Gladys is hanging around.
Three more about that wallpaper.
Yeah.
Well, somebody mentioned about taking the paper down, and then it just,
Oh yeah. That won't happen.
She
Don't
ain't
worry.
gonna leave now, so
Yeah, there was a
she's
film
gonna
crew.
keep an eye on that one.
There was a film crew that was in here over the summer, and there were some like close calls. I was like, don't rub the wallpaper, don't like do it. 'cause,
Yeah,
you
just
know,
don't.
Yeah, if something happens, it doesn't get replaced. Like you
Oh
can't.
no, I mean, you can't replace
No.
something like that anyway.
Yeah.
And it's not only just because of the age of it, because I'm sure like now you could almost reproduce, but
Yeah.
it's so close, to the original
Yeah, you're-
that
even-
you
yeah.
can't.
Even if you replace it, it's not going to look right. Because
Right,
it needs
it's
to look
the
good.
actual color,
It's-
yeah.
it's- yeah.
The moon's fall back asleep.
She's hanging out. We got Mom and Tay moderating for us. We got Wynn down here. I guess we'll walk around and give them a tour.
Sure. Whatever you want to do. We can
I
go
guess we're
around
close to
bit.
the ballroom, I guess. We'll start there.
Yeah, keep us posted what's happening in here.
See what, I'm curious to see if that music went off again. No? It's still playing. Somebody, I guess, didn't want the music.
Right.
So this was added on by the Johnsons, right? In 51?
Yeah, so this is what we would call the solarium back in the day. Now we call it the ballroom, but when the Johnsons moved in, they added on this entire wing to the house in the 50s. And if you do visit, one of the first things that you see when you drive up the drive is a massive beech tree out front. And I think what's really unique to this side of the house is we have some of the strongest manifestations happen here. So objects moving, figures appearing in bedrooms above, and a lot of times we think that maybe the house or the ghosts actually draw from the roots of that massive historic tree. And what's crazy too to think is like, okay, the basement, right? So it dates back to 1717. Think about this tree root. Like the roots are literally like hugging that basement. They're all around the basement. It's embraced. The basement is or the teekeasy, is a very active space. But then this, where the rooms are built on top of the tree roots, still the roots are underneath here. And originally to the house, this would have been an entryway. So this would have been the side entrance to the home.
Okay, that's
So
right.
There's a lot of comings and goings and like energy here. People like kindred spirits visited the house. They set up XL. It's one of those that detects the stick figures.
Oh, yeah, SLS. Yep.
They had an SLS, and there was a recurrent figure that would go in and out here of the ballroom, like looking out to the grounds, coming into the room and vanishing, and it would happen again and again. But again, this would be like a side entrance too, so folk like children, enslaved individuals that were working with the farm, like all would have been coming through here, right? Instead of the main door.
Now this wouldn't have been on here like we were talking about earlier with the Civil War, the Revolutionary War.
Right.
So maybe even,
We
you
don't
know.
have soldiers.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to figure out too now, is like what role some of these soldiers played. Like we do have the prominent Revolutionary War soldier of the Bowie family.
And they're buried over here in the,
Turned
yep.
back, yeah, to the cemetery. But yes, several were involved with multiple wars. We don't know the full story there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you found medicine bottles, isn't that what you were telling us earlier, outside?
Yeah. So
When you've been cleaning up around back and doing yard work?
One of the more prominent Bowie family members was a doctor at the time through the Civil War. We know that he had practice here. We're digging up all of these bottles, not just digging, but finding them through doing plantings in the yard and things. But it makes you wonder, you know, like who was seeking medical help, and clearly he was practicing from home because we have so many of these bottles.
Yeah. And then, was it the Bowie? I meant to write that down earlier because I keep forgetting. The gentleman with the chair.
Yes, that was with the McSeenies.
McSeenie. It was after the Bowies.
So, well, the Bowies married
Into the McSeenies. Okay.
So
That's where it comes in.
Combs Bowie married Edgar Patterson McSeenie
Yep.
in the 1800s. And this is that gentleman. So this is what crosses the family line into the McSeenies.
Okay. That's where, because I know when I was looking it up, I was finding the McSeenies and I was trying to figure out.
Right. Because it stayed with them from that point of marriage up until the 1950s, and technically the McSeenies sold to the Johnsons in the 1950s.
Well then, who did the Johnsons sell to?
So after them, I think it was like the Brashers, and then there's like two or three other family lines.
Before you got...
Before it finally, so it was like the 80s it passed hands 2 times, the 90s it passed 2 times, and then by the early 2000s it fell back to the banks, and that's where I randomly took a job in the area, and then I was like, where's a 2-bedroom house? And
I think you were looking for what, like a 2-bed? Yeah, you said 2-bedroom house, and
yeah, and then this was cheaper than any 2 bedrooms because like old historic homes that are a little bit dilapidated, people don't.
Well, you said you had what, some of the open, or the doors were open, and
Doors were kicked.
you had animals living, deer.
The deer were
Well, you got plenty of deer around here.
Yeah, I know. They used to live in this house. They would give me dirty looks. Too.
Yeah, you evicted them.
You go into my house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were looking at some of them when we were coming back through. But now, okay. Well, I don't want to keep you too much longer.
The music is playing weird stuff now. It's like 80s. You hear this? Alexa, play Johnny Mercer Radio for Lynn's Pandora on Linville Manor. There we go.
That was the chandelier that Patrick and Liz seen moving. I keep watching it.
Yeah.
Try not to stare too hard at
When
it.
they first came in here, they said it was like swaying.
Yeah, and what? I can't remember if the light was it the lights in here that flickered in the parlor,
We were,
and then we were at the study.
we were there. Well, I say library, but study is fine.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, if other people are like, "Wait, the study's upstairs," so
Yeah.
we were staying at the library, and I think you guys saw the light flicker once before I even caught it, and then like I said something, it was so apparent. I mean, the light went off, on.
Yeah, and I was telling them it's not like, I mean, the wind's picked up a lot, but
Yeah.
it's not
a
like.
crazy weather day too. So there's a lot of times.
Well, you said you had snow here earlier,
We had snow for like 25 minutes today, and then it was gone.
and then it was.
Just like blew through and went on.
What was it, in the 40s when we got here?
Yeah.
And now it's,
it was the 60s yesterday, and now we've got like 45-mile-an-hour winds.
and we just looked it up, if the wind chill's 17.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So,
Well,
but it's not like the wind was blowing and all the lights, like it was the power flickering.
Yeah.
It was just
no, it wasn't a powerful. It was literally like one lamp.
okay.
Yeah.
Disturbance detected.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Liz, that's her Christmas present. It talks to you.
I
The REM
like
pod
that.
talks to you.
I like the voice.
Yeah, it's something like that. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah? We can go over here to the study, and I think I showed them earlier, and then, so it had to be that light back there that was
standing
flickering.
right here, and either this one or this one. We just
Yeah.
we know that the light went off and went on. So it's I don't know who's hanging out tonight, but it's 1:11. We're deciding this is Linville New Year's.
Yeah, I think that's a good Linville New Year,
Right?
Linville.
So, start your new year out right. But if there's going to be some sort of party or debauchery today, get it all out.
Well,
Talk about it.
Liz looked up the meaning of 111, and it was new beginnings. I've forgotten it. Prosperous manifestations, like all good stuff.
Right.
So I'm wondering if that plays into
It's like alignment.
like we were talking about earlier with everybody.
I don't know, maybe some of your viewers know more about it, but like a lot of people have told me that ones are very powerful numbers, and when you see them in like a 3 in a row, so 111,
Yeah.
111, it has a lot of embedded meanings.
And your
That's
first
your challenge, audience. Tell us why you think 111 is like here in the house. To just give you the background story, we noticed that around 1:11 a.m. there's a lot of activity that ramps up. We're not saying like at 1:11 something will happen, but leading into it, just after, every single day, it's almost like that's the time. The very first paranormal investigation that actually professionally happened at the house turned out to be on 111, which guests pointed out to me last year, and I was like, that's crazy. That was 111, January 11th, 2020. So here we are, 6 years later, and RSI was like, we want to do a 111 investigation and see. So we don't know if it's the date, we don't know if it's just because of the number 1, but we know that the spirits in the house are really receptive, maybe to new beginnings, or just like the energy or alignment or manifestation, ghosts manifest. So something. So that's the challenge to the audience. Maybe they have done a little research into this.
Yeah, I know somebody earlier was saying that they felt that there was a piano player that wanted to play the piano, but they didn't have a chair. So I put one of our little collapsible stools.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, it makes sense.
So
like, why would anyone have that big piano if somebody didn't like it?
Well, I'm just telling you, if I'm upstairs and that piano starts playing, it's going to be cool, but it's going to be creepy.
Right? That's going to be, it'd be like, where did they go?
Yeah, but
that was it. That was our cue.
I guess it wouldn't be as bad as your Halloween decoration. I was telling them earlier.
Oh, which
with the 3 skulls.
I know. Do you want to see that video?
Yeah.
I have that. So let me see if I can find it. Because we're bewildered. We're literally like, what's happening with this? Okay.
Yeah, and it had to have echoed through this place.
Oh, it was like, because it comes right through the floor.
Yeah.
And we're sitting down in there in the lounge, and you literally heard it like, I see you. It was, and the thing was dead. It didn't have batteries. So we think some guests to the house that may have known a little bit about paranormal, but they weren't investigators, were probably chatting with the ghosts and excited somebody. We'll say that.
It's
This year.
At some point, I think I'm going to venture off on my own and just see.
Yeah.
Because we got Liz. She wasn't here last time, but we know that they like to get to know you before they really start talking to you.
Right. Yeah, and I always say that if it's slow or something, they're interested in your lives too. I mean, like they talk about themselves to each other all the time. So if you're talking about a new project you've got going on, or how work is frustrating, or relationships or whatever, they're here. They're here to be like, I've been through it. I got you. I understand. And you see your equipment start to kind of light up all around.
It's yeah. I wish the wind settled down. I would have gone out. That candle. Somebody likes that candle.
It keeps lighting up.
Just on and off, every so often.
Here we go. So,
Let's-
and this Halloween decoration. There it goes. It was going on over and over as we came down here. Yeah, so it kept going off.
I swear it never says that.
So we're freaked out. We don't even know. Chase has chill bumps.
Oh gosh.
And then, even more, it's like we start to hear something else. I was like, there's music coming from upstairs. I don't know what this is. This is what being here like every day is, guys. This is unplanned, not staged. And then listen, you hear it?
That's from the TV.
Yeah.
So I was telling them that you said they like to watch TV,
It
and
turns on TV and it'll play the jazz music, or it'll turn on Adam's Family.
that's what gets me. Adam's Family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghosts have.
I wonder if they like the Munsters.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they.
I mean, their house was kind of like the Munsters for a little bit.
My ghosts need to see the Munsters.
Yeah. Sure. All right. We'll run upstairs real quick. Let's see what comes of that. Something's, like I said, something's been. Wow, Gladys's room is above the parlor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe somebody was walking in the billiards room.
Yeah, because you were hearing somebody kind of creep around.
Yeah, it was right in through here. Is where it would have been.
Somebody up here hanging out. You don't want to come down to the party right now?
I brought some little bottles for WWW. We'll go in here and see. Oh, I'm glad I remembered. I forgot I had that recorder in here, so maybe that picked it up. And the laptop that I have, I got the files on the hard drive. The recorder was in here when we kept picking up the thumping noise and the tapping.
Taps and the knocks.
And it was on the mantle right here. So
Did you hear? There is a little bit. I didn't move.
yeah.
Someone stayed here about a month ago, and they said that there was knocking through the night coming out of the closets.
I don't know if I like that. That takes you back to your childhood, monster in the closet. But
is someone trying to say hello? Is there a knock? Hello.
And you said that was Gladys in this room, correct?
Yeah. So this would have been Gladys Johnson's room. Prior to that, this was the historic birthing room. So midwives would come to the house. I mean, this was like a house known for the midwives and the live births. So family, community from afar would literally bring pregnant mothers here to give birth.
That's what Marion was telling us to play. Women in labor crying babies.
Oh my God, that's too creepy.
No, that's what I said. No, that's okay. You can come up here.
Right?
You can come up here. Yeah.
You do that.
See if I could get my wife here with her, delivering babies.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can get her in here and get talking. Oh, and this is his shining bathroom.
Yeah, well, it came like that. So
Yeah.
It already came with the tile from The Shining, the famous green tile from the Overlook Hotel. So that's why we actually call this room the Overlook.
Yeah, the overlook. Is that what's above the door?
Yeah.
The overlook. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's coming back in style. That old tile and all that,
I know. Don't get rid of things. They always come back.
and more wallpaper.
Right. This is literally, here's Gladys.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's Gladys.
And there is the wallpaper. This wallpaper.
What was this? I just noticed that.
So it would have been wallpaper.
Okay.
So all of this would have been, but when I moved in, it was gone. It was literally. I looked
alright.
at a video the other day of these rooms when they were burying. You wouldn't believe it. You would literally be like, it looked like that. Like imagine like this just being not even painted. So this was like the wallpaper stripped, and what what a wall looks like with like horsehair plaster wall.
Oh,
It's just
that's
like, And some of this too, so it looks like a heart, which is...
I just picked that up.
It's kind of weird, but this is actually residue from the wallpaper glue. Because I painted this now 3
That is
times.
weird.
And I used to be like, do Airbnb guests come in here and just like wipe their hands? And actually, no, it's literally residue. So I'm probably going to paint it again this year, but you can see it's just like, it's...
Maybe Gladys is,
glue. But maybe it means love.
maybe Gladys is welcoming people in.
This is like, we don't have the heart-shaped tub, but we have the heart shape above the bed.
Yeah. Oh man, horsehair plaster stuff. That's we. I know when we did the Heyman, Teresa owns that. She's got a lot of the same things, and it's just I don't envy anybody having to do that. Drywall alone for me enough is bad enough,
Yeah,
but
I don't mind it. It's just the winter you have to pump the heat in.
Mm-hmm.
So because if you don't, it's literally like downstairs everything is set to like 75. Because if you don't, it carries the cold through all the walls. But once you get it warm, it calms.
Well, I imagine the insulation in the floor isn't that great either.
Right. Did you guys go in the 1852 room?
Oh no. So Liz had some emotional times in here, I guess.
Yeah. Because when she first walked in, she kind of tears.
Yeah, Liz actually kind of, like Wynn was just saying, went into tears because she felt a heaviness on her chest.
I think that was our people.
I was getting ready to say, I hope so.
It was like, maybe somebody clearing their throat.
Maybe, I would hope so. Yeah, she was asking if someone had a heart attack in here because she felt heaviness on her chest.
Right. And a lot of times women will report having like a pressure on their chest in the house.
You said from Jeremiah.
Usually we think that that's
Jeremiah
interacting with people. And maybe they're kind of feeling a drowning sensation like he had when he passed. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe there was someone else that she came in contact with. And I'm sure there, 400 years of history, someone probably had a heart attack.
I would have ventured to say, I'd be really interested to see if you do find out anything about Civil War, whether this was ever, if you could even find anything about whether it was used as like a field hospital or something.
Right, and we're planning an event with the historic family soon, so I think there'll be opportunities for me to ask a few more questions.
That would, yeah.
Yeah. It's
very
quiet.
Oh yeah, so okay, somebody's coughing. Good, I'm glad.
That's a cough.
It's that time of the year.
It was very still. Usually we'll get like a little bit.
I was getting ready to say, me and Liz were talking about it. It seems like I settled down and we made sure to tell them we'd be back.
Right. Now down there it seems like somebody just chilling.
Yeah.
I think they're just like waiting to know what's going on. Maybe they think there's going to be like a themed party or something.
I didn't bring no costumes.
Right. Get to work. Here's your deck of cards if you need it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'll go into WWW's room later and take them something to drink.
All right. Does someone want to have a drink? Someone hang out? WW or in here enjoying a cigar this evening? We thought we smelled one earlier.
Yeah. So when we were walking around with Wynn not this morning, shoot, it's not been that long of a day.
Yeah.
To this afternoon, tonight, Liz and I, we walked in here and got hit in the face by a sweet tobacco smell. And then we went and got Wynn and asked if he had a diffuser or something like that. And as soon as we walked in, it's like it just kind of whisked away.
Mm-hmm. No sense in here, that's for sure.
No, it's...
The crazy thing is, and this room was really quiet until a lot of times, like, I'll find things on thrift or reclamation, And I was on Facebook Marketplace, and somebody was basically like, I just got engaged. My fiance does not share my aesthetic of antiques. So she made him get rid of, you can see it in the light on, like the wardrobe back there.
Oh yeah, I remember that last
The
time.
desk and the chest. And so he just gave them all to me for free. But it was like, as soon as these pieces came into this room, that's probably in 2019, I'd say. 2019, yeah, it would have been, it was pre-pandemic. And so after they came in, I started smelling the sweet cigar smell, and I was like, well, you know, like if furniture came from a smoking home, maybe that's it. But it didn't smell like cigarette smoke or something, like a kind of like dingy smell. So I was just like, maybe he had cigars. But then literally you would walk in here some days, smell nothing. Other days it'd be like really like kind of like weed hot, like the whiff, and then it would sort of like have a motion and leave. So it wasn't just like the room was smelling, it like had direction to it. So I feel like this kind of was maybe WWW's aesthetic. And so once the furniture kind of played out and it felt like a homey room again, his spirit kind of returned and started visiting a little bit more. And it was kind of like a cozy place in the home. Like people often will say, like, if you mention having a drink, he'll come around, you know. So I feel like this maybe was his little like hideaway for the house stuff. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out later.
Yeah.
We'll see. I've got, I think it's 4 different kinds, so we'll see.
What?
I didn't know what he would like.
Right.
I'm bringing options.
That's right. You know,
I'm bringing options. Oh man.
Should we return to the others? See what.
Yeah, we'll walk down and see see if anything's picked up. We'll see. I'll leave these. I'll come back up. I'm gonna set those there. If not, I'll forget about them, and I'll have your deck of cards heading back to the shore.
All right.
It is. Well, we might have to get a little personal and talk about our days.
Right. So your camera's still going on.
Yeah, it's back on.
I think you've got a lot to entertain them here, and they're just hanging out. But I think they're waiting. They're just like, all right.
Waiting.
Yeah, waiting for the party. So they expect you guys to dance, do your thing.
Have
Patrick just got touched on the shoulder.
Oh.
His EMF was, I can't see it.
It's still
now.
going off like wild over there.
Yeah.
it's not your phone getting it, is it? It's not your phone, is it? Where's your music box at? I hear it. That's the music box.
What? Where is that?
He's got it.
Oh. And it's just like, hey everybody. Yeah, we've got the party. We're ready.
So that wasn't Wendy. No, the music box just went off. We were just standing here talking, and it wasn't Wendy. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe they are.
I think they're here.
That's Wendy.
Sorry.
Can Win play the piano?
Go ahead.
I can play a key.
He can play a key.
No, let me tell you, that piano in there in 2017, I found that piano for $20.
Wow.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I managed to convince somebody to go help me lift it. But my building I lived in an apartment, and I was like, I'm taking this piano up to my apartment because if it takes up half my apartment, surely I'll learn to play the piano. But then they closed the loading dock, so then we went around to try to take this piano off, and it literally falls on me, breaks my leg.
Oh no.
And so that piano only cost me, not an arm and a leg, but a leg and $20.
A leg and
You know what? 4 months later, I ran a marathon on the leg, so it's fine.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So that piano and I have a lot of history.
I do want
I
to.
never learned to play the piano, but I do play saxophone. So if you need a sax, let me know.
I wanted to see.
But not very good.
I still feel a little pressure.
I had to move from there.
You had to move from there?
Yeah.
What happened?
I just got chilled. I had to come over here and put
Cold chill or like
like
goosey cold?
well, I was like,
They just got really cold right here.
I want to walk back upstairs.
something going on up there.
I thought maybe it was my back when we were up there earlier, but I just felt it again, like right through here, like aching all through upstairs. But we ain't been down here real long, it's gone.
Take something with you.
He was walking around with him, we weren't really getting a lot. The smell's not there in WWW's room. So Wins was saying that sometimes if it quiets down like that, I mean the music box went off, that spirit candle's been going on and off. So I think they're just, like Win said, they're just passing through, waiting for something. He said a lot of times start talking about your day.
Well,
Start
you
talk-
said a lot of times you get the most hits when you're just sitting talking about something else.
They, if you know,
Well, Patrick was just sitting in the chair and all of a sudden he came to and said, something just touched my shoulder.
yeah, it's weird. It's gone. As soon as I come down, it's gone.
It's like my knee. As soon as I walked out that room, it was gone.
Yeah. Yep. We'll go down to the basement.
You had ice cold here a few weeks ago.
So yeah, that the music being turned off.
They don't want mommy. They're like, this music's bad. It's a party, not a
We'll walk down to the basement real quick. We've had some people request that, and I'll get you to give us a little rundown of the basement, and then I think we've done the whole house then. I think it's,
Well, that REM pod has been going off constantly.
when we were here last time, when nothing else would go on that coffee table, and both me and Marion, if we walked around the coffee table that side, the closer we got to that window, it felt like our head was in a vice. And then as soon as we would get on the side of the coffee table, it would go away.
Yeah. Are you trying to play cards?
Where you at, Boogie Man?
Well,
Oh. Here, I will show you this. Mom sent me this. She was looking through some of the stuff. Where's the picture right here? So she was saying, look.
oh, there's like a,
Yep.
yeah.
And then I was trying to figure out what, and then she sent the other one.
Yep. That's why I had to move.
Yeah.
And that was looking through there. That was from the last time.
Yeah. I mean,
And then
time.
I'll find it for you when I let you listen to the other stuff. Lynn from Maxwell,
Of course, yes.
we took a picture outside,
Yeah.
and she circled, I think it was a little girl she thought she seen.
Right. Well, she's the one that took the infamous picture of,
Who's that?
hello.
Wendy? Oh, it was bathroom. It was the bathroom, okay.
You about to become a ghost.
But
Keeps going off.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I do have a question. Patrick earlier was touched on the shoulder with the hydro lights. If it came from that way, it would show something coming towards him or no?
No, because it goes off of each one of those things.
Oh, okay.
So it'd have to step on all of them. It's not like it's vibration more so than, it's not like a music box. But his music box keeps going off and his EMF keeps going off.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that.
He was sitting here, if you go back, I'd say maybe 10, 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
He said he was touched on the shoulder. Trying to get his attention.
All right.
Well, they're playing some music for him.
They wanted
Walk
to
down
wake
to the
up.
basement. Somebody keeps requesting. And the basement that's probably one of my favorite parts here. What you've done down
The
there.
last part thus far, but
It's a nice little hangout.
yeah. As most basements should be.
Yeah. All right. So now we'll go. So that's what we can show. That was the Halloween decoration
Yeah.
that you're showing the video of.
Yeah. And it's been down here for like 3 years, and the batteries are dead, like long gone. So even like pressing the on and off button, we have no. I mean, you can see like on and off. It should activate, but it's not. But this is getting a little hit off of something.
Yeah. And this was Jeremiah's work area.
Yeah.
This
So
little
back,
section.
kind of this back area, you can actually see. So the concrete surrounding this was poured in the 1950s to put the steel beams in and to reassure the foundation. But these bricks, and I've since had to do a lot of work to like patch it up. So all this plaster concrete was like my hands, like putting that because it was so decrepit.
Were these in the 50s?
Yeah, this is to the 50s.
Oh,
but
that's cool.
You can see the bricks. These are back to 1717. You can see some of them have like charring on them from the fire. So that's what survived, like the basic foundation. So that part of the wall is all 1717. And then everything else was basically built to continue to hold this house up. And then when I came in, basically it was just refinish the floors, learn how to do some epoxying. That's all me.
Did you know about how old Thomas was?
Thomas is, I want to say, 3.
3.
Yeah. Well, so I know that there's one little girl that's like 7, one that's 3, and I don't remember if Thomas is 3. I think he's 3.
Okay.
Or 7, but I think he's 3.
Because there was, I guess, somebody in the chat saying that they sensed a little boy around 7 or 8.
Well, then maybe he is. I'll have to check the gravestone.
Yeah, I thought you told me you weren't sure.
Yeah. Sorry.
But they're all from 1800s.
Let me see. I can maybe try to find the graves.
Very interesting place, but also very unsettling. This is our second time here, and I've not felt nothing unsettling.
Yeah, I would say
about it.
In the early days, when I knew nothing of the history, we'd have a lot of things happen, and that's a little scary.
Yeah.
But the spirits, I think, were a little more aggressive then because they wanted to be known. They wanted us to know who they were. So now that we kind of have that sort of scope of in, the only thing is like now, like we talked about earlier, is okay, we know these like more known figures of history, but then there were many, many others connected to this property who are like, I'd like you to know my name too.
Yeah, getting to be.
They can, you know, sometimes you feel a lot of energy, but I think it's really just like people want to be known. There's one that's kind of a trickster spirit, but I don't think anything that means anybody harm.
And you thought that was the gentleman that was shot in the foyer up here.
That's what I think a lot of groups have been able to pick up on. And
did he have a name?
We don't know.
Don't know.
We don't know.
But the sheriff had shot him. Was the sheriff?
He was with the police.
Okay.
Of the local police. But 1980s, which has been a bit in history now, right? So
don't say
we
that.
don't admit it.
No, I'm an 80s baby. All right, yeah.
A few years back.
I'm getting ready. Hit the 4-0 this year.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
When?
86?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, October
in August.
20th. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. We're actually going to Nashville.
Oh wow.
Well, we go every year,
Yeah.
but my sisters are going to come out with us. She's 10 years younger, so she's turning 30 this year.
Oh wow.
So I think we're
hard to turn 30.
I wish I would go back and turn 30.
Right?
That's amazing. I told her once you hit 35, it's amazing how much you can start feeling.
I know. It's a lot to like go anywhere.
We're gonna
I'm like, oh man.
one day while we're there, we are going to open and close Broadway.
Okay. Yeah.
That's 16 and a half hours. The goal is to survive.
Right.
Survive.
Right. You'll do it. You got it.
I think I
That's what
could.
The spirit of 86 will say. Okay, we got Thomas's grave. So Thomas is age 3.
Okay, he's age 3.
1845.
1845.
And then I have Eliza is also age 3. And then I would say that Ursula is like age 8. Yeah. And there's Shadow's grave. So,
yeah. Shadow the cat.
Yeah.
That's got to say something. I mean, listen, I've got my dog on a mantle, but
Yeah.
back then that had to say something about that cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that was 1800s also,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So
that says something for that. How important was that cat?
Right. I mean, he lived in the house for 19 years, so
Oh, man.
they were attached. Yeah.
I think I got a cat that's pushing close to 19.
Oh, wow.
It's my mom's cat now, but
Yeah. Wow.
so, but that's pretty much the basement. We'll be back down here later.
Right. Do you want to show everybody Madame Rose?
Oh yeah, I didn't see this before. Wynn was showing me this earlier.
This is our fortune teller in the basement. You can ask her questions. So I don't know if anybody has a question for Madame Rose, but we can ask. Is there any question
Is it
that
possible
popped
to
up?
feel little girls say, does anybody have a question for Madame Rose?
This is Madame Rose.
Yep.
We do
Now
have
if she starts moving,
I
we're going to
know,
have something
right?
else.
Already said we're out.
I figure
Any questions?
So-
She'll answer. Madame Rose, is 111 a significant date for the history of Linville Manor?
Certainly.
She said certainly.
certainly. Okay, well,
Is it connected to the Bowie family? We can't say a lot of questions like. So is it a time of regeneration? Is it a time of manifestation?
All signs point to yes.
all signs point to yes.
There you go.
Well, is it okay if we make 111 a Linville holiday?
Answer unclear. Ask again.
We were wondering if we should every year do this date as like a New Year's for Linville Manor. Does that sound good?
It is best not to say now.
She said it's best.
That's not to say now. Okay.
We will ask again in May. How about that?
Cannot be certain.
Not be certain. Well,
She's kind of being wanted.
I was getting ready to say, she's
I feel like we're direct answers now, Madam Rose. We will leave you be. Is that good?
Possibly.
okay, well, we'll leave her alone. All right, indecisive.
Maybe she was answering something somebody was posting.
Well, somebody said the movie Big.
Oh yeah, yeah, very similar.
Or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, people will, like, one of my first experiences is when I would, like, imagine this house with nothing in it, and literally I had to go drop something down at the basement, and it's like I backed up and felt like a very stern.
Well, right here, I'm asked because when we were walking up earlier,
Yeah.
like the whole side right here was like hurting, almost like aching.
Yeah.
We left, I didn't think nothing else about it. When you and I were just walking up there, same thing. Came down, gone. Started feeling it when we were over there with Madame Rose again. It's gone now.
Last night, the group that came, she said as soon as she walked in, she felt like a sharp pain that was like, it entered and exited through her back like a gunshot. And that's when I was like, oh, like, very interesting.
Be interesting to see where the gentleman was shot.
Well,
I mean, where he was shot on him.
Right, like where, right. So
Oh, the candle's off again.
That was her report. As soon as she entered, she kind of had a sensation of like a deep pain in and then out through the back. But yeah, like, I think too, as the spirits have become more, or ghosts we'll say, I know sometimes spirits and ghosts, there's differences in like what that meaning is. But I feel like too, like as the ghosts are being more and more comfortable with guests, like some are a little bit closer, so I think there is a lot more touching happening, having these interactions where they sense them more than just like a feeling, but an actual touch sensation.
Yeah, it's weird because it's just going to be me. I was telling Liz a while ago when you were playing the piano about that, and with her with a heaviness on her chest, and then that it's just a little weird. Pick back up. When I go upstairs, it's like my side starts hurting. Well, I'm only doing the Estes method tonight. I guess I'll be doing it at some point. Thanks for the tour. Yep, we thank Wynn for the tour. He come down and hung out with us for a little bit.
No problem.
I will.
Well, I'll let you guys continue. I know you have lots to discuss with our friends here.
Yep.
And hopefully, you know, you continue like it's here, but you know, I don't know what that means. I don't know if like you move to location they'll follow. I don't know if they're kind of like camped out in here tonight. Or
I thought they were getting ready for the party.
Right.
That's what I thought. Because you know the parties back then started later, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just now kickoff time, right?
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Like I said, I'll at some point I'll walk off. You said last time we were here a day or two after we left, you thought you heard somebody say my name?
Yeah, I was in the kitchen like washing dishes, and it's like I thought at first somebody said in the house like yes, and then like I thought more about it and I was like no, it was much more like Wes.
Well, I'm back.
Maybe like in the like kitchen nook area just before, it was almost like it was coming from like the dining room, the kitchen.
Well,
So
candle went off when you're the little one. I'll show you I have the other one.
Yeah, but Patrick's sitting
Oh,
right
wow.
So that was like an hour in the car.
Oh my goodness.
But it still works.
That's crazy.
It still works just fine.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
That's interesting.
I don't think I charged that one up.
No,
No,
I
look.
was just messing with it.
Well, I don't think I plugged this one. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, that was like an hour in the car.
Yeah.
There's a gentleman that comes on here sometimes, Copperhead. He's a guide at the asylum, Trans-Allegheny.
Yeah.
And he said melt it down, pull the guts out, and go get like a plastic candle, like the battery ones. Are those battery ones?
Yeah.
And
Still get the same thing, right?
yeah, try that.
That's an idea.
Maybe they.
That was me.
I'm gonna bring some of this just in there and see.
Yeah. That was me. That was me.
Here's some of your items, guys. Just tell us about these. Tell us where this came from. Did you use that for butter? Is this one of your favorite dishes? Just tell us a little bit. Feel free
butter
to check
dish.
it out. Maybe a butter churn. It's probably connected with the buoys.
Or
we can
vase.
say. Mm-hmm.
Some kind of vases.
It's willow china, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
finding lots of that. You've probably seen Chase come across quite a bit.
That was that.
It'd be amazing if you find enough of the pieces, you could just
Put
glue it back
together. That's
together,
right.
right?
That's right.
That was. Have you had anybody look at that and date it?
He's been like looking into it, and it's like early 1800s stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
So the willow china.
I didn't think
people
it
will tell
was-
you it's hard to find, and just imagine sets and sets of it like burning, smashing, and getting dumped off the hill.
I was getting ready to say, because I imagine at some point they had an outside kitchen of some kind.
Yeah, that would have been where the kitchen is now. We think it was just off that because in addition to all these artifacts, we're also finding tons of like oyster shells, bones, like stuff like after you cook dinner.
You throw it away.
Throw it out. Yep, right there.
Well, that'd be interesting. It matches up.
Yeah.
It is. It's amazing how all this stuff just seems to
But I
keep
thought
connecting.
that-
Yeah.
You said like 1800s, like early 1800s?
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, like, when they started using like the colors and
Right.
that kind of stuff
the
in it,
patterns and
instead of
things.
such the
Yeah.
plain, you know what I mean?
We've found blues, we've found like the reddish pink color. Some have like, it's like hand painted, like probably bases where it's like even got yellow, purple. So,
But that is like really neat.
that's probably, that would probably be like made from clay. Like imagine one of those big butter
Yeah,
churn jars.
clay pie
and
or,
that may have been made by like someone local, or probably wouldn't have been imported, and then it's like hand painted. So, and you probably too, like there was just a lot of trade going on, so you don't really know where some of this stuff was coming from. But families who had money, they would get it for sure. We found pieces of like baby dolls and like arms, legs.
That's
wow.
And they were probably porcelain dolls back then.
Very tiny little porcelain like arms.
Oh, I don't do porcelain dolls.
Yeah.
They're creepy. They
They're
creep me
there.
out.
So imagine somewhere in that yard, there are baby doll heads. They're out there, yep.
They just flashed when you said that.
Yeah.
Nope, that's okay.
Lily's doll is somewhere out there. Lily was probably one to find that doll.
But the eyes creep me
See,
out.
Look at everything's find
Yeah.
it. Go find the doll. The dolls are out there. Go dig up the yard. Find the baby doll.
I didn't think about bringing any baby dolls.
I didn't either.
Oh, I've got one.
We got some.
We have another group bring this one. I don't know if it was very successul to them, but it's definitely creepy. So if you need,
Oh no.
No, sorry.
It's watching me. Oh God. Oh look. Yeah, Marion has a whole collection of them.
She's gonna give them to Charlie when she gets older.
That's not happening. Do you see that?
Hey, look.
It's looking at you.
That's what the people want. We'll put her right here. You can name her. It's a nice little
Let's
name.
see. How about Ashley? looks like
She.
Ashley.
Yeah. Ash.
Ash.
Yeah.
Ashley.
Yeah. She's pretty. No. Sorry.
Going off somewhere.
No, I know. Now it's getting all creepy. Like, where did all this music come from? That's from that box?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it's a music box. Yeah. That's what it's Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Ashley. Y'all can all hang out, have fun at the party.
Rachel likes the doll.
Bad firm.
A really bad firm.
Okay.
Can we do it, curl it this way or
She
curl
had
it
a
this
tough
way?
2025.
If that thing moves across the table, Rob, I'm punting it across the room. Sorry, Win, but.
That's okay.
Ooh. So,
right, guys.
all right, I appreciate it, Win. Thank you.
Happy
Thank
hunting,
you.
Happy haunting.
We're gonna go and see if we can get somebody to talk to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the spirit box.
They're moving around.
Oh, yeah.
All right, good night.
All right, good night. Thanks, Win. All right, I think I might go upstairs to WWW's room.
You need me? I don't want to go if you just want to do,
Yeah, I'll walk up there. Let me see.
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Sometimes you're better by yourself.
Well, if they were, I'll just take that up. If they were,
Well, I think I'm gonna get ready to, spirit box here.
speaking my name to Win, they might want to talk to me.
That's right.
Let's see. I'm gonna take this. No, you're good. You are perfectly fine. I'm gonna take a recorder. Y'all can keep that doll down here. I'm not taking it with me.
I think you should carry it lovingly up the stairs.
I don't know,
I'm not afraid of a whole lot.
Thing over there, that's what creeped Robbie out. We got a dog now that creeps Wes out. Yeah.
Just gonna take this and just go up there and
I don't know how to even turn this on.
see what we get. And later, if we can get some activity, we'll do a Estes method. I guess I'll be
I don't know how to turn it on.
the one who does that.
Trying to turn on.
I don't know.
Let me. All right, we're gonna go upstairs. Oh, you know what? I forgot WW's favorite thing: whiskey, women, and wine. Gonna take an offering up here to WWW. All right, we're gonna go up here. Actually, I'm gonna set you all up here. Oh, and we're gonna. We're gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna go up here by myself. We're gonna go down to WWW's room and WWW's room and do a portal session up here with WWW. Ooh, that's not good. All right, we're still good. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave you all up here to hang out. Excuse me, I'm gonna run and grab one more thing.
Did you drop something?
Yeah, my tablet just fell.
Because we were like trying to figure out if it was in there or there or...
Now, I'm gonna take one of these lights. Okay. Okay. If everybody can hear me on the live, I'm coming back. So, whew. All right, I'm back. I'm going to do a portal session up here with just me, since if anybody heard, Wynn believes that after the last time we left, somebody, one of the spirits, was saying my name to him. So we're going to see what the spirits have to say. That worked. Just bear with me. All right. Okay, for anybody that's just joining us, this is Linville Manor. We are in WWW's room. WWW was his initials, but was also his nickname. And what that stands for is Whiskey, Women, and Wine. And this is his little hangout. This is his area. So we're going to see if he wants to talk. Just bear with me while I get the portal set up. Oh, one more. Moving as fast as I can. Okay. We're going to set the portal up here on the bed. I'll fold. Okay. Here? Who's here with me? Okay, if this is WWW here, all right, so we've got I want to get a recorder going. Quit playing? Is that what you said? We were here last year, and I believe it was April. Do you remember us? All right, this is WWW's room, January 11th, 2026. All right, so I've got a REM pod set up over there. Check. I've got a recorder running, and then I'm going to get a EMF meter. I'm going to set it over here. I'm a pain? Is that what you said? All right, WWW. How you doing? My name's Wes. Or did you say when? So, I wanted to bring you something. Did you say when again? So I heard you like to have a little drink and relax. So, these are yours if you want them. Would you like for me to set these down somewhere? I don't know if you like any of this, but I have some Crown Royal. I've got a little bit of... Did you say when again? I got some Jameson. Yeah? You like Jameson? So I'm going to set these over here on your nightstand. Okay. I appreciate it. I'm just going to take some pictures. This is going to be me. My flash isn't going off. Do you not want me to take pictures in here? Maybe that was rude. Maybe I should have asked you if it was okay first. I won't take any pictures. Is there somebody else in here? How you doing? My name is Wes. In case you didn't know that. We came here last April and visited. And after speaking with Wynn, we decided we were going to come back on 1/11. That seems to be a real significant date and time here. We really appreciate you letting us back in your home. You know, you've got a beautiful home here. Wynn's done a really good job of restoring it. If you would like to communicate, you can use either of those two devices I set out to do so. Or you can use that box. Hello? You can use that box on the bed to speak through. So, it seems activity has kind of slowed down. I know we have one new member that's with us, and you know, sometimes some spirits in here are a little shy of new people. I understand that. But focus?
What's that?
I'm back here behind the tablet. In fact, I'm gonna move and I'm gonna lower you guys down so I can sit down and see you guys at the same time. What did you say?
Correct.
Did you just say a name? All right, moving you guys down so that way I can see you guys also. Excuse me. Is there somebody in the room with me? So, I understand you may be a little shy or standoffish of somebody coming into your home. But I don't mean you any disrespect. You know, I used to stay right in town. Right in town, Billy's. Sometimes I used to work over this way, and I would have to stay. Yeah. I will tell you one thing, you got some nice looking deer around here. I don't know if you ever hunt deer, but you know, I used to, and where I come from, everybody hunts deer. Is it okay that I'm in here? I don't want to invade your space if this is your space. I want to give you your privacy and respect. I can leave if you want me to. Would you like for me to leave? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I heard yeah too. Would you rather me go to another room? If you're not ready to communicate, I can leave you alone. How many are here with me?
Everyone.
Whoa. Yeah, I heard that. Did you? That's what I heard, everyone, and then I swore it said, did you hear that? I heard it loud and clear. Who is everybody? Can I get a name? Loud. Did your name start with an L? Whoa. Somebody's coming through very clear. See it?
Hey. Hi.
Okay, this is, who is tapping me on the back?
are dead.
Somebody was just tapping me on the back.
Make it on.
I don't know if you can see it, but the EMF meter over there, was just lighting up with its blue light. And I can see the numbers, and the numbers are going crazy. Is someone trying to play with me? I thought you said peekaboo, and then I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Please don't.
Please don't? Oh. Are there any kids in this room?
I can't. Are you ready?
Okay, I wish I had another camera up here because there's a shadow moving back and forth right here. Back and forth out of the corner of my eye. Is someone playing hide and seek from the other room? I want to make note of this. All right.
Sit.
Sit. I am sitting. I think that was the chair that I'm sitting on, Rachel, that you heard. Who's in here walking around? Excuse me.
See.
See? What is it that you want me to see?
Yep. Here. Stop. Agile.
It's me. What is your name?
Left.
If you weren't here earlier when I introduced myself, my name is Wes. What is it they just said? All right, so someone is playing peekaboo with me. Hubert from the other room. And someone was just tapping me on my back. What's my name? My name is Wes. If you weren't in here earlier when I introduced myself, I apologize. But can I get your name? Shirley, Sherry. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Here? Okay. Well, you know, it's okay. I'd really like to get your name, but I understand if you don't want to give it. You know, I may seem like a stranger in your home. I did visit last year. I came back because it's January 11th. It's a big day for Linville. I'm beginning to think that whoever was here just a little while ago maybe doesn't want to talk, they just want to play. That's fine. What do you want to play? There's a deck of cards I can go and get. Why a big day? The big day that you hear me refer to is today, January 11th. Here at Linville, it seems like 1:11 in the morning, a lot of things happen, and the first paranormal investigation was on January 11th in 2020. And it seems like a lot of events happen around the number 111. Picture of hide and seeks kid running around and hiding. Did someone tag me? Was someone trying to play tag? Whoa, that was weird. Did anybody just hear what sounded like a kid? It sounded like a kid made a noise on the spirit box, didn't it? Is someone playing hide and seek with me? I'll play hide and seek with you. Are you hiding now? As much as I don't like, that's a good point, Taylor. I'm a dad. I've played hide and seek with my daughter before. Do you want to play hide and seek with me? If you're hiding, can you give me a clue where you are? I'm sure you know all the good hiding spots around here. Listen carefully. I'm listening. That click was me. Listen for her. All right, I'm listening. Can you give me a clue by like knocking maybe? I could. Okay, listen, if is Lily in the room with me? I'm standing up. Whoa, what did it say about her? That was me. That was me. All right, I'm going to spin you around. I'm going to flip you around. All right, I'm going to flip you around in case we hear some knocking. So you know it's not me. All right. Can you finish this? Let me go over here. All right, are you listening? I'm going to knock a rhythm. Can you finish it?
Your heart. Get off.
Oops, sorry, Mr. Bear. Hey, gentlemen. Whoa. Poor girl? What did you think, chat? Something girl. Poor girl. I thought it said poor girl. Is it Lily?
It's going.
Or Ursula? You know, my sister, when she was little, had an imaginary friend named Ursula. Lily's the one that likes the little toy dogs. You got it? Yep. Yep, is Lily around here? I brought some presents for her. Yep. I heard Lily likes toy dogs. Excuse me, I bought some marbles to play with. And I've got some candy. I've got some candy downstairs. You can have all the candy you want.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? Whoa, what was that? Did anybody catch that? That was like a whole phrase. Hopefully the recorder got it. Dum-da-dum. Yeah. What are you sorry for? You haven't done anything wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, are you excited because I got candy? Holy. All right. You all just missed that. Whew. I turned around. Excuse me. All right, so look, you all were facing the other way. When I turned around, right through here was a big shadow going across. I got chills. Is it the cameras that you don't like? You heard look at me? Well, I was looking at somebody. Who was I looking at just then? Did someone get excited when I was talking about the candy? You did? What's your name? Who's excited for candy? I think candy. Listen, can you help me out? If you're excited for the candy, can you make one of these devices with the red lights go off, please? If you can do that, I'll go get you some candy. I'll let you pick what kind of candy you want. Happy? Okay, just make... I need you to make one of those devices make noise and light up for me. Yeah, the lights won't hurt you. I know you've had some other groups in here, and I don't know if they've explained that to you. But anything that I have out, any of these devices, I promise you, it will not hurt you. Worried? What are you worried about? Do you need me to make them go off to show you they're not going to hurt you? The devices make it easier for you to communicate with me and me to communicate with you. So look, I'm gonna demonstrate this one. It will not hurt you. It's got a bunch of pretty lights. See? Can you make that one do that one? This one, look. You hear it? It makes a funny noise. Can you make one of those go off for me, please? It won't hurt you, I promise. Why? Because it's easier for me to communicate with you that way. That creaking is me on the floor. Those devices here with the red lights are like toys. And like I said, I promise you, they wouldn't hurt you. They won't. Heard Rachel again? Is somebody saying Rachel? I know a Rachel. Okay, did anybody hear that? Tell me what, if you heard it, tell me what you thought it said. I thought I heard it say Wesley.
Look. That.
Did you just say Wesley? Was someone saying my name?
Honeymoon.
Somebody knows my name. Yeah? I gotta take another coughing pill. Well, what is your name? No one else?
No.
What did Rachel say? What did I miss that Rachel said? Haley, you had a... I heard Wesley, honeymoon. Are you kidding me? What are you doing here? Also, Rachel. When? I don't know if I like that, but... Okay. Well, you know what? My name is Wesley. And I am going on a honeymoon soon. I just got married in November. And we're going to the Caribbean in February. Have you ever been to the Caribbean?
Most.
Okay, well let's and then when I get back from my honeymoon, we're having a birthday party for my daughter. She's going to be 10. Yep. And what do you think about this? I have my wife's birthday on February 10th, my daughter's birthday on February 12th, and then I have Valentine's Day on February 14th. I got a lot of events for my ladies. WWW. So, I'm going to ask again. Who was playing hide and seek with me earlier? You told me to listen. I believe that's what it was. And then you were tapping me on my back. And then you were saying peekaboo. And you were peeking out of the bedroom next door.
Nice time.
Did you say you sit down? Do you want me to sit down? Music. Did somebody, okay, somebody turned the music off downstairs a while ago. You did? Did you not like the music on? You asked. That's Tom. Is there Tom here? So when we came here the last time in April, not long after we left, Wynn was downstairs doing dishes and someone said my name to him. Was that a good thing? Did you sit down? Is that saying sit down?
Something.
Oh, so who was it that said my name to Win? I'd just like to meet you if you like me enough to tell Win. If you're an adult, I'll have a drink with you. If you're one of the kids, I'll give you some of the candy that I brought. I brought peanut M&Ms. I know somebody in this house is fond of peanut M&Ms. Is there whiskey? There is whiskey. I laid it down over here. Ooh. Sorry, Mr. Bear. So I've actually got 4 different kinds of whiskey. Got Jack Daniels for you. I've got Jameson. I've got Crown Royal. And I've got Maker's Mark. Are any of those your favorites, or do you enjoy any of those? If you like any of these, I'll leave them here for you. Anytime I come somewhere like this, I try to bring gifts. Because who doesn't like getting gifts? Whoa. Okay, that was clear. That was my name. Yes, that's me. Okay, I want to know if anybody else just heard my name.
Easily.
Easily? You need it? You need the candy or you need the whiskey?
I don't know.
All right, well, I hope my name being said is a good thing, because I really enjoy coming here.
Example.
Oop, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I keep missing. So, I did bring somebody new with me this time. Do you know her name? She introduced herself. Did you catch her name? Maybe you weren't around when she introduced herself. She's nice too. Her name is Liz. Sample? Somebody wanting to sample some of the whiskey? I just want you to know it's okay if you can, I just want to tell you, it's okay if you communicate with Liz too. She's a good person. I would not bring anybody in here that I didn't think was a good person. Because everybody here has always treated me good. Somebody was playing with me last time I was here, and somebody was playing with me earlier, played in peekaboo and hide and seek.
The house.
Family? Who was the shadow that I was seeing a while ago? Did anybody want to play hide and seek again? Do you want to play hide and seek for some candy?
To the king. No.
Did you want me to sit down again? Somebody I thought was telling me to sit down a while ago. Oh, I'm gonna sit down. Is it okay if I sit here? Oh. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for some warmer weather. I heard it was snowing here today for a little bit. And then a while ago, the wind was blowing. And it got really cold. I think I'm ready for some sunshine and warm weather. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna come back up. And can I bring some of my friends back up here with me? Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and get some more equipment. Excuse me. Maybe get a cough drop. And I'm gonna come back up and I'm gonna try another way to communicate with you. Is there anything you want me to bring back up for you? I've already brought you all my whiskey that I brought with me. All right. Well, I'm going to turn this off for right now.
I don't understand.
Okay. There's just another shadow. Let's try. Do you understand me? Well, let's see. So, we've been getting my name. I'm going to flip you around that way. If we do see any of these shadows, you'll see them first. So, somebody was wanting to play hide and seek with me. We kept getting my name repeatedly. So maybe it is time for a Estes method. Oh yeah.
Damn thing's going crazy. It won't stop.
We clearly my name.
Wow.
Multiple times.
I heard it the one time.
Shadows. I was sitting, look, music box is going off, or was. So I was sitting at that kind of sofa bench
Yeah.
in WWW's room, and it was saying something along the line of, I have to go back and look, like peekaboo. And then I was getting like all down my back.
Hope.
Yeah, not like bad, but just like, and then out of nowhere, I was facing towards the bed. You just see the shadow start peeking out from the green room. And I was like, okay, that was weird. Well, then I had the camera facing me and I was kind of walking around the room, and right in the closet, there was a shadow that went right up and around. So I think.
Tell if it was male or female.
It sounded like there was some children's voices that came through. So I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then maybe do a Estes session.
Okay.
See.
Same place.
I think so. But none of the devices would go off. But it was like, even when.
That, we can't get it to stop. It was like in all of the colors.
So there was getting a shadow peeking around, peekaboo, see it. When I said something about the shadow, and then it said, see it. Tapping on the back, that's it, it's me. We got the name Hubert, Shirley, yeah. Here,
Hubert.
kid made a noise through the spirit box. Listen carefully or listen for her. I could, poor girl, look at me, and then the shadow went across the closet. I did, worried, Wesley multiple times. And then I asked something that said, yeah. I was just trying to jot them down as I was getting it. When was on there, and I happened to look over, and I thought I heard it say my name, but then it said something else, and I didn't know what. And I looked over, and Wynn said, I heard honeymoon. We were talking about that. So I was talking a little bit about that, a little bit about Kelly's birthday, Charlie's birthday coming up. I have a little girl who's getting ready to turn 10. So I think I said I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I think the headphones are still out in the car, but I'm gonna go up and do the Estes method. But I got a REM pod and EMF meter, nothing. None of them, nothing. Whiskey, because I took the whiskey up.
Yeah.
And I gotta leave it.
Oh, they said leave it?
So I'm leaving it right there. Take the candy up with you. See, I'm gonna take some candy up with me, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Would Wes move the doll baby?
Yes.
I figured he would.
Patrick.
Oh, Patrick moved it?
Yeah, that REM pod is going insane.
Yeah, and Patrick has read it.
Time.
Patrick has reset it like, what, twice? 3 times?
3 or 4 days.
At least. And that thing keeps going off. What's that music? What's it called?
Music
The music
box.
box, yeah. It's just a weird sound that comes out of it. It's like, yeah. I don't know. Is that still on?
Yeah.
I definitely got the goosies up there a couple times, Liz. With those shadows. Ooh.
Yeah, that has not stopped.
I thought I just heard more thump, thump.
Walking.
Well, the whole time I had our camera running in there. I don't know if it's because I didn't set it right or what, but it wasn't doing nothing. And then it died as soon as I turned it on when it came in here. So, didn't get my spirit box turned on. I don't know.
Oh, that is not me.
For where? The entryway?
Let's just go outside.
Yeah, look. The music box is going, oh, the candle too, look.
Yeah, that candle's been going on and off.
The candle and the music box in the entryway.
I have a...
That went off a couple times while you were outside. The music box over there by the door. I think it's the kids. Just keep, I don't know.
There's the mask. Take that up.
Is your mom still on or is she?
Yeah, she's been, because she was, of course, one of the ones. I heard that. Was my name?
I heard it. I was on there a couple of times though. I was trying to get, I didn't know how I could tell you that the thing down here just it hasn't stopped.
Cough drop.
And Patrick, he got touched. I think you told him that. We told you that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there and lay down on the floor on my back. My back hurt. Felt something kind of pushed on my side. And I kind of moved a little bit, and it got real ice cold feeling. Felt it again. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, I went in there to go get the camera, and that's. I think I'm gonna go outside. Maybe that'll wake me up. I don't know. Still.
Oh. Turn it off and turn it back on. The other thing you need to check is the battery in it. You want to walk up here, Liz? Ask me some questions?
Yeah.
I was talking to them about you,
About me?
since you're the new person.
The newbie.
I'm going right back here in WWW's room. I'm going to sit on the bed. We'll see. Oh, that was that. I was going to say something.
Puppies.
So yeah, I'll give, I don't know if any of the stuff has went off. I'm gonna set this up down here. So I was sitting here and that's when we're getting like the peekaboo, all that.
Where are you gonna sit?
I'll probably sit on the bed, I guess.
Okay.
And I was getting like somebody was peeking and it look at me, see me. And then I had the camera, I had his like that, but it was facing me. And there was a shadow that went right straight up and like that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, clear. And then Wynn was actually on here and he was even chiming in that he was hearing some of the stuff. But none of these, neither of these went off.
That's weird.
And like we were talking, like maybe they thought that, you know, so I got this little, I got the bell. That thing's almost dead again. It's fully charged.
Somebody's using the energy.
I got a music box that we'll put over, I guess, out here. Okay, I wanted to go off. I was getting ready to say, getting chills?
Yep.
Okay, that could have been me. All right, that's definitely me. We'll put out these lights, and I'll sit on the bed.
Okay.
But again, it was when I turned the lights on, like turned another light on, turned like the blue light on, and then just listened. And then I did what Wynn was saying and was talking about myself, talking about my day. And then I've heard my name through a spirit box before, but that was like clear, Wesley. And I introduced myself as Wes. All right, come on.
I'd help, but I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to spread them out. Trying to, like, I don't know. Trying to figure out what spirits are going to do. I'm trying to figure out how we can communicate better with you. Because somebody was wanting to communicate a while ago. All right, so we're going to do this.
There's been a lot of activity, but you don't know who it is, really.
I couldn't get a name. All right, we'll see. That's me. All right, well.
I don't want to step on the bear.
I know. Mr. Bear. I kept catching his paw a while ago going, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear.
You want me to sit in this chair? Or
You sit wherever you want. Wherever you think. I got to try to take over for Mom. She's normally our Estes method lady.
I didn't know she was going to be asking the questions from remotely.
Well, I can turn it so you can see it.
Oh, that's.
She's on it.
You need to have it so you can
Here.
be in the shot. So.
Here. I'll sit on the end of the bed.
Okay.
Oh, Mom. Hey, Liz.
Hello.
Oh boy. At least they got a step here. All right. Let's see how this works out.
Hello to whoever is here.
Will.
Hello, Will. Wesley would like to communicate with you. My name is Liz.
We've got.
You've got what? What do you have? Did you live here, Will? How many are here with you? Can you tell me about yourself? Do you like that Wesley is here again?
Linville.
Yes, we're at Linville. Is this where you live?
Will.
Is that your name? What's your last name? Can you tell me your last name? Did you work here? Did you pass away here? Were you an enslaved person?
Story.
Please tell us your story. We would love to hear it. Did you pass away here?
Ooh. It's like a little girl's voice.
Is there a little girl here too? Is the little girl related to Will? Ursula, is that you? Would you talk with us? Whoever is here, we'd love to hear your story.
Here.
We're glad that you're here. Do you like it when visitors come? Will, are you still here? What would you like us to know about you? Are you still here? How many are here with us? Is it 2, 3, 4? What did you do here? Have you left us? Can you talk to us? Can you touch that red light if you're still here? Are you finished talking to us?
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening. We're all listening. What would you like to say?
Rangers got pointed out that there's only one.
What did you do here?
Never.
You were never here? I don't understand. Can you tell me?
It felt like somebody was jumping on the bed. And then keeps feeling like I'm not getting a lot, but it keeps feeling like somebody's like on the back of my head and on my shoulder. But it just felt like somebody was
The only really intelligent answer I got, I asked, who's here? And you said Will.
Really?
You said Will several times. But I tried to ask if they worked here or passed away here, and I got nothing.
What was this guy's name? Something Will? WWW, I couldn't remember.
Is it Will?
It had to be a William. I don't know that many. That was me. I don't know that many W names that's not William of some kind. And we got a Will a while ago.
And I asked if they lived here. You said never. So I said, I'm confused. Can you explain?
That was just going off.
Oh, somebody said William is part of the name when said, I think.
I want to change this.
William is his name. Okay. I'm sorry, William.
All right, I'm going to try it again.
Okay, so this was his room. That makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
I think I made him mad when I asked if he worked here.
It's all right.
Ready. Win back clear.
When? Liz is right off to the side of the tablet. I heard win and make it clear. I don't know. Confused.
Yes, I was confused. Thank you for straightening that out. Well, you like what Wen has done with the place? He's very proud of it. I know you were proud of it as well. Would you like to say something to him? Are you still here with us?
Is the guy.
Is anyone here with us?
Yep.
On proxies.
Would you like to tell Wesley something? Was it you that was touching him and jumping on the bed? If it was you, can you do it again? So that we know you're still here? What would you like to talk about? Do you know who else is here right now?
Father.
Whose father?
Firefighters.
Is that your father?
Fire.
Fire. There was a fire here. Were you here when the fire started? What do you remember about the fire?
So this
Are you touching Wes's head? Can you talk to us?
Whenever.
You'll talk to us whenever? Can you talk to us now?
country.
Can you tell us about the fire? Did your father live here when the fire happened? Are you touching Wesley again? He goes by Wes, but did you call him Wesley?
That's a good question.
Can you answer it?
Stick with me.
About that.
Do you have any questions of us? Do you like us being here? Jumping again?
Not getting a lot, but it feels like somebody's shaking the bed or smacking the bed.
Well, I asked them if they would jump on the bed again and touch you.
There's a couple times like it felt like somebody did, and I was leaning like that.
And whoever it is a wiseacre. I said, he goes by Wes, but you call him Wesley. Do you like that name better or something like that? And you said, that's a good question.
It was, I can't make out a lot coming through there.
Yeah, you said father and fire, but
I got fire a couple times.
I asked several questions about, were you here when the fire happened, or was your father here when the fire happened?
That was the bed was weird, because it was like, the one time it was like somebody come up and was like that almost, and it was,
You touched your head once.
it felt like somebody back here was.
Well, I asked, I said, did you just touch Wesley's head? Nope, you didn't answer. And then you were rubbing your hand. I said, are you touching Wesley?
They just said it's no. Taylor had asked where you were sitting is her reflection. Maybe right. Yeah, that's okay. That's you. But that right there. Yep. That was, the bed was weird. But it settled down again. I hope that's Patrick talking. Did you hear that?
I did. Have you been able to hear us talking down there?
Mm-mm.
Well, how are you hearing Patrick?
But yeah, it was weird because the first time it was like someone come, not really jump, but like, you know what I mean? Like they leaned over and pushed.
Mm-hmm.
And then this last time, it seemed like a couple times like they were coming over and doing this. And then it got so it was just like, and it felt, it's weird. I felt like vibrations, like around.
What was that?
Patrick? That was up here.
Mm-hmm. It sounded either like a bed moving, like some, or yeah, some type of a.
There's a shadow by the bed. Is it right here, Tay? Anybody? Maybe Wes. That's who's doing S. No. Where did you see the shadow? And did anybody else hear that we just heard? I thought it was what? Walks towards the headboard.
Well, I see you plainly, but you're not in shadow. And I can't see the.
Can't see your reflection in the mirror? There is a mirror right here. Right here. But it felt like somebody came from this side that first time and was, you know what I mean? Like how you would play. But that, I've never felt the, because I was second guessing myself. And
Yeah, I don't see me. I mean, when I'm sitting back, now if I lean forward, you might see me, but.
It wasn't a mirror, it was lower.
Oh, there's a shadow. But that's you, somehow. Stand up. Nope, that's not you.
Hold on. I think that's me. All right, I'm gonna go to the right.
There's something laying on the bed that you left.
But obviously, oh, so when I was, it was like that, but when I was on the bed. So it definitely wasn't Liz.
No.
It's gotten still again.
And nothing's lit up here.
I gotta make a note of that. After the S, the bed didn't vibrate, but I felt when I was sitting like this, it almost felt like somebody was like around, like was reaching around me, and just the
Vibrating.
yeah,
I hear something.
um. Man's noise is the best that I can describe it.
Is there a light like out that window? Like you see here? What's that?
It's a car. Cause we're up on a hill.
Yeah.
So there's a light. Oh, there's a car that I see that's going that way.
Okay. Debunk. Is it moving?
The car did. It was going that way.
But there's another light out there too.
Mm-hmm. There's some houses over there, and then there's like a orangish color light. Man, it got right still. Tay was saying there's a shadow by the bed.
Let me make sure it's not me.
Well, she said it was when I was doing the Estes method. Thank you for the follow. Man. You know what is it because I didn't bring the candy up? Because I was talking. Not that. That's his music box. Did you hear like a rattle, like paper?
Yeah, I heard something, but.
All right, the music box is gonna be me.
What was that?
What, the music?
Yeah.
That was me stepping in front of this. Okay, well. That's not me. And it's right there. Is somebody following me? All right, this is gonna be me. Let it go off. All right, I'm coming back in.
Only did it that one time. Somebody's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it.
Yeah, they're coming. Coming down. Is it because I didn't bring the candy?
You want me to go down and get candy? Come on in, Patrick.
I got the whiskey for them and didn't get much on the Estes method, but
We did get Will, and me not thinking William is Will.
mm-hmm. And we got
Fire.
Fire.
Father.
Yep. What's
I'm still getting goosies on my legs.
Are you? Mm-hmm. Maybe they're getting used to you.
I hope so. There's a chair over here if you want to sit over here. Do you want me to go down and get some candy?
Can, or I'll run down. It don't matter. I can run down. We got to Get candy. Yeah, because that was the other thing that I kept telling them, like, I'll go get some candy. Because I did get, I don't know if I said it the one time. It was like a little kid's voice.
Yes, you did.
Like a little girl's.
Yeah, little girl's voice.
And we were
I said,
getting...
Is that you, Ursula?
Yeah, because see, I wasn't getting a name before when I was up here. That shadow went right across there, and then I was sitting here, just like that, because I had the portal set up on the bed. Well, you seen it on the bed. Mm-hmm. And it was saying something like, peekaboo, do you see me? That was my phone. Oh. And I was like, just out of the corner of my eyes, but very, very clearly. Like, and it was about that high off the ground, about the size of a kid. And it would just, and then we would get, see me? Or peekaboo. That was a little,
That's creepy.
Especially being up here.
By yourself?
Mary said she heard my name up here.
That's what she was saying. She was picking some up on the mic.
That's crazy.
She said when she asked how many, she heard 3. I didn't hear it, but it was still going.
Yeah.
Me and a follower heard Patrick. I also heard Dawson. I also heard the name Rachel 2 more times. So we were getting Rachel up here. Rachel's in the chat.
She online too?
Mm-hmm. The shadow on the bed wasn't very high either. Could have been a kid. So Taylor, when we were doing the Estes method, kept seeing a shadow on the bed. And the first little session that I did, it ended, well, I kept feeling something like, at one point it felt like, I guess it would be like a little kid, like how they poke your tickle, you know, and it went right up to my head, and then it felt like someone went like that on the bed.
Shit.
And then the second time, it kept feeling like somebody would go, I was sitting right here, so on my left side, and like push on the bed, because it would kind of take me like that, and then it got so, it was almost like shaking the bed.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna go get some candy. But Wynn said there's a Rachel connected to the house. Okay, I'm gonna go get candy. Where am I? At one point, it said, "Who's that guy?" Maybe I'll hook the portal back up and see what we get, because there was a few times I couldn't understand it. It was throwing some long phrases out.
Oh.
Like clearer than that. In fact, I'll hook that up. I'll go get some candy. I'll bring up, I don't know. Let's see, maybe peanut M&Ms?
I've got just plain Hershey's Kisses.
That's right.
If you think they would know chocolate, just chocolate.
I don't know. We'll see what they want. I'm trying to be nice and give them what they want.
We have choices.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing, I'm having a rough damn day.
Well, you felt miserable all night.
Can't wait to find it when Donna's in bed. Scared the shit out of her.
All right. Everybody hang out for a little bit, and I'm going to go bring up some hard candy.
I said, okay.
Free candy? Yeah, it's free candy. I brought it just for you. I brought gifts. I brought whiskey and candy.
Woohoo!
Maybe make the music box go on.
Who wants that free whiskey?
Let's say right.
Yeah. Cash, how many candy you want to get up here?
No. Half down.
Who's here with us?
One.
Rachel, are you here?
I just got a sweet smell of cigar or something.
I've smelled that before.
What the fuck? Damn.
William, are you here?
You smoking a cigar?
Taste it.
Okay, it's me. I brought candy and a toy dog.
You gotta smell a cigar.
I smell it.
Like old cherry flavored.
That's what it was. Cherry flavored, like pipe tobacco. I smell it. It's not as strong. It's like coming and going like it was. Okay, I brought some friends up here with me.
Did it say shut up? Okay.
We were being nice.
How rude.
What?
Hey, William, don't you have friends up
I
here?
said that, how rude.
Oh, I thought it said, hey, you leaving?
Oh, it did.
It did.
It said leaving.
No, I'll be right back. Why? Got it? I didn't. I'm just gonna take some pictures in the other room.
Anytime.
Anytime?
Yeah.
That's not me.
Hey, have some of this candy y'all got up here?
Take one.
Take them?
What were you saying?
Someone wants to ask. Heard Evelyn and she's a medium. Spirits, are you wanting to speak to someone in chat?
What did they say?
Warn me?
Yeah.
Is Steven here? Is there a Steven here with us tonight? Shut up.
I heard shut up earlier, but I thought I was.
Right.
Steven, as you asked. I think we got somebody that's a little sassy.
Yeah. That like it.
Did anybody else hear where it said shut up? Storm? Tay, you heard it say shut up? They're not being mean, they just feel unheard. Yeah, well, we're here. Make a note to ask Wynn about Steven.
Is Steven here?
Don't say it? Your sister, I can say that. I don't blame you.
Say shut up again.
I keep thinking I'm here to say shut up. Someone passed with... Evelyn, are you the medium? Before I say something, I want to see what she says. Can you elaborate, Evelyn? What did you mean by that? Because there's a bedroom on the other end of this floor, and our member Liz felt that someone...
Which bedroom?
This lady just said someone passed here with a heavy chest.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Heart attack.
Preach it.
Take her to the room. All right, I'm going to take you down to the room. We're going to go on a little walk. All right, let me take you down here. That was me. So this is the 1852 room. Can we... Hard to breathe and tight. So, excuse me. So if you would like me to elaborate a little bit, I will. Evelyn. Let me think of torture. Andy's coming. So when we got here, Liz, who is our sensitive one in the group, when she got into this room, and this is the 1852 room, she asked Wynn, the owner, did someone die in here? She said she felt like somebody was pushing on her chest, or there was a heaviness on their chest. And she actually asked if the person had a heart attack in here. And she actually got a little emotional in here. And she's never been here before, didn't know nothing about this room because I had forgot all about this room. Scan the room, please. It's pretty much the room. So I'm standing in the doorway. And there's the whole room. So they passed on the bed and ended up. All right, I'm going to make note of that, and I want to ask Liz more questions. So this is. So let me. All right. I'll take you for a little tour and see what see if you find anything else. Oop. So the next room is the Linville room. And this room is somewhat dedicated, I would say somewhat, I don't want to be disrespectful, to Wynn's mother. In this room, she's following me. Okay. So that's this room. So we'll. I hope not. We got to get Evelyn to jump on when we go to the Heyman house. So I need some help there. So this is what they call the believer or non-believer's bathroom. Basically, Wynn has had a lot of people who don't believe in anything paranormal, and they've had experiences in this bathroom that has then made them a believer. So next, we're going to head to, the official name is the Overlook. And I call this the birthing room or the red room. Let me show you the bathroom. Came, as Wynn said, with this beautiful green 1950 tile. Attached to this wall or the pink bathroom wall. Oh, sorry, you're spinning around. How do I tighten it down here? Right there. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I'm setting you down. So that's the only mirror in this bathroom, except for that little one over there. I'm trying to figure out how to make that stop. It's coming from the wall that the mirror is attached to. There was one before. This mirror. Okay. Well, let me take you into, again, we'll go back into the overlook. So this is the overlook room. Hey, Antietam. It's been an interesting night. It's been like a little bit of a hit and miss night. When we've gotten stuff, we've gotten some very interesting stuff. Man, that recorder has been running for, oh no, 6 hours. Whew. There should be some interesting stuff on that. That's very interesting you say that. This tripod is going all kinds of crazy. So, I don't know, do you want any backstory on this room? Show the picture of Gladys, okay? So that is Miss Gladys Johnson. Are you? Yes, we're only here one night. So, Miss Gladys Johnson right here, this lovely lady, she was the wife of Senator Calvin Johnson. And all this wallpaper, we're not going to talk bad about her wallpaper because she gets a little sensitive when you do, was all her design. So I'll take you down to, this is the billiards room. It's a little man cave area. That was me. This is the conservatory. The only thing that I am not a fan of, office meeting vibes, is this porcelain doll. I'm sorry, I'm just not a fan of porcelain dolls. And then where we've been getting activity here recently is, that's me, the study. We were getting a lot of interesting stuff in here. Sorry, I've got to fix this tripod. Bear with me for a second.
I'm not kidding.
What is coming loose on this? Oh, look out. There we go. Whee! Yeah, woo! How many times? This is our second time here. We wanted to come on 111 because there's 111 seems to be very significant for this house. The bones. What bones? Where did I pass up on bones? Somebody asked what the bones about. But anyway, we wanted to come here on 111. It seems to be something very significant for this house. When we first got here, we had...
Your name again, just so.
Whose name?
Yours. Wesley.
We had lights flickering just in different rooms, not the whole house, just lights flickering. We actually had 2 of our members witness the chandelier in the ballroom moving. And then we went out to get dinner and we came back. I don't know, they just mentioned the bones. I don't know. We've been getting my name a lot through the portal. And, you know, I go by West, but we've been getting Wesley, which, you know, is full name. When the 1852 room, you said you felt the heavy on the chest, heart attack. Did you feel anything, any more information?
When I went back in, I felt very sad. It made me cry.
It's very sad. It's to protect you because you are a lot more open than others.
What?
Can you elaborate, Evelyn? What is it to protect me? Could the bones be the decorations in the basement? Yeah, he's got some Halloween skeletons and stuff in the basement. And for anybody that missed it, Wynn actually has a Halloween decoration. It's like 3 skulls, and it's been down there for, he said, 3 years. The batteries are dead on this thing. Yes, you are opening your energy is open a lot more than the others. But Wynn has a video of this Halloween decoration laughing and saying, "I see you." He showed it earlier on the live when he was gracious enough to give everybody on the live a tour. Are you speaking of Liz being open more than others? So this lady in here said that she felt the heaviness, hard to breathe, tightness of the chest, heart attack, and said it happened on the bed, but the person ended up on the ground. So I didn't know if you had...
Well, said it was probably the guy that drowned. That's what he thought it was the heaviness.
I'm just peeked out.
But I felt hard.
Yeah, that's what you said it. No, me.
You're okay.
I honestly felt when I did the Estes method that I wasn't as open as I probably should have been. And
You might be guarded.
I was trying to let my guard down, and I was trying to remember what you were teaching us. I think you should try the Estes method again. We could hear more than you were catching. I might move to a different room because it seemed to kind of mellow out.
There we go.
There. Why don't we do this? Is Jeremiah here? Jeremiah, if you're around here.
You got the chair on?
I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Jeremiah, I understood you helped a lot of people out here. I'd really love if you would help me and my friends out with getting the story of the house and getting the word of the house out. Are you around here? Could you maybe help us out, please? Or could you maybe show us some of your favorite parts of the house? Could you be my guide tonight?
Gotcha.
Great. Jeremiah, if you're here, can you make one of these devices go off? Just to let us know that you're here and you're going to help us out. This room got very active when it was just me up here alone. But listen now? Is that what I said? But the spirits here, the spirits here seem to need to get to know you. They're very protective of this house. They really, truly love this house. So, and I've been here once before.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was being touched on my head and the back of my neck, and actually somebody was kind of shaking the bed a few times. Am I reaching or did it say Jeremiah?
I didn't hear it, but.
Okay.
That was a J sound.
Was it the next side? Left side? I did have, excuse me. It's time for another cough drop. I did feel like somebody pushed on the bed to my left side, and I felt like somebody come up from behind me on the left side and kind of like push down on the bed.
Right here.
And like a lot of things, when I was up here by myself, if you listen, Spirit is trying to explain what is happening. I'm listening.
I'm sorry. I can see that.
Jeremiah, are you around here? I really love some help. Will you help me? As you said earlier, your back or your side was hurting. That was my right side. When I was walking through with Wynn at the beginning of the night before we went live, and then when I was doing the tour on TikTok Live with Wynn, my right side right here was on my right side of my ribs was hurting. And as soon as I would get downstairs, it would stop. It seems to be quieting down. We've gotten the Hydra and the REM pod downstairs in the parlor going off like crazy. Can I, if I go downstairs, can I take that whiskey with me? I think I want to take the party down to the ballroom. I couldn't make that out. Sure. I'll have one too. All right. 111. We missed 111.
Oh, by a few minutes.
You need to download this live. A couple of these are giving info. I don't know how to download this live. So, we were in here and 111 has come and passed. Can we have a 111 party downstairs in the ballroom? I'd like to make January 11th a little holiday here at Linville Manor.
Wake up.
They felt really unheard. They just told you. Did it wake up again? I would love to come back next year on January 11th and have a toast to the ghost. Well, Patrick just dozed off a while ago and he was told to wake up.
Yeah.
We do. We got somebody sassy coming through now.
I thought I heard the F-bomb a while ago.
Oh no. We got some drinks here. I brought you some whiskey. Too many people here? Thought I heard something about people. How about we go downstairs to the ballroom and have a party?
Yes?
We can turn some lights on. The music getting turned off is another thing. Stop it. Oh, that's Patrick. All right, I'm gonna turn the lights on. We're gonna take the whiskey downstairs. Drink it? We seem to be getting... All right, I'm gonna turn this recording off. Okay.
You need me to take anything down?
I can roll these up if you want. I don't think I'm gonna take everything. I think that bell. All right, we're gonna move the party downstairs. I think I'm done with that bell.
Doesn't hold a charge long. Or...
No, it was charged up fully, and it just doesn't. I mean, it was a valid.
Gotten any good?
No, but the other one that we used, the nicer one at Maxwell Hall, we got some nice responses with that. I can pack this portal up. Pack this portal up. I'll probably get it out again, but.
All right, I'll head down.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Unless you need something else.
No, I figure we'll go on down and we never give that ballroom a try the last time, so.
Okay. What did you get?
Good. No, if you're calling it, don't answer the damn phone. Oh, bird.
All right, we're gonna move downstairs to the ball. Oh, I gotta do the puzzle piece, or else it's gonna kick me off.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, stop, hold on. Okay, hey.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to get my homework programmed, and I'm coming out to the store because I want to do
All right, stick with me. We're going downstairs.
It's too damn far. It's too damn far to drive. No, I'm good. I know what having a good time. I said I want to have a good night.
All right. All right, we're down here in the ballroom. Oh, I was gonna say I feel heat, but I'm right down there by the. Is it his? Oh, that we're walking in front of it. All right, we got.
What are you talking about?
Let me get this. Oop. This for anybody that didn't get to see is the pink room, the parlor that we were getting a lot of activity down here earlier. And oop, that's why it's coming loose. The REM pod was going crazy in here. We got a toy for Lily. That spirit candle's gone off again. And so, I think Wendy is down in the basement.
I wonder where she went.
Yeah, I think she walked downstairs to the basement.
Are you using this again, or you want me to?
Maybe we'll throw them out in there. The devices tonight have been, and it was kind of that way the last time. It was like hit and miss with the devices. And where's the? I just heard a REM pod go off.
Not mine. I put mine away. I found it.
Yours is not. I like yours.
Yeah.
It's,
But I found that when I'm watching an instrument, I'm not like paying attention.
it's very hard.
I'm not trying to feel. I'm not trying to listen. I'm watching the instrument. Which doesn't mean I won't use it again. I just have to decide what.
Yeah, it's a hit and miss kind of thing. But you got some good stuff. I'm trying
I
to.
got it from where you said.
They're good. Well, yeah, so you got the same case.
Yeah. He ordered that for me. He said, I didn't think you want to be carrying your stuff around in your hand.
No, it's nice. It's a good way to start out. I'm gonna charge this. Stole Charlie's iPad.
I guess that's Patrick's wife.
Yeah.
Saying, if you don't feel good, I'm going to come get you.
I can hear Charlie now fussing at me. You took my iPad ghost hunting.
So I need a new one.
Oh yeah, she'll try.
Of course.
Well, I guess taking the toys in there probably wouldn't be. I wouldn't imagine kids would be in the ballroom. They would be out here playing. We have got a couple of hits on the music box throughout the night. But
There's the liquors.
yeah, I hope I didn't make nobody mad. They said they could take them. I didn't realize, I thought I was gonna get some whiskey and bourbon, and they're all whiskey.
It's probably just here.
I don't think they're that particular.
Yeah, I don't think they really care.
She said you were the only one upstairs at that time, and she seen the reflection in that mirror, or that window.
That's what I'm saying. Was someone outside? Was it a window or it was wall?
Well, if it was outside, it'd been upstairs.
He was upstairs. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, if it was in the window, they'd have to be standing outside the upstairs window.
We saw car lights.
I'm gonna set the other light up.
She's gonna be.
Show you the gold picture up on the wall.
No picture. Oh, that's cool as hell. Just his picture on the wall, my God.
That one, when we were here last year, he didn't have it hung up.
That's cool, cool, you can see this.
So, figure come down here, maybe turn some lights off and see if,
So let me get back at this. Yeah, I'm good. Damn, God's not fucking wall.
She gonna come get you if you don't feel good.
Hell, she is.
Where's she coming from?
Delmore.
Oh,
I think she is.
well. I was thinking she's coming from. That's a sweet woman there. Were you all up here visiting?
Come up for this.
Oh, just for this
Whew, that heat is kicking if you get right there by it.
Well, I'm gonna glue myself to it because I've been freezing. My arms were tired, blood, I guess.
If you get tired, Liz, go lay down. Go sleep in the Linville room. Come on. No. Cop car.
Glad you got several questions in chat and we need to see the other gold ticket.
I don't know how this gets turned on, so.
No, right down here. Right down here.
I saw it, but I wasn't intelligent enough to figure it out.
Oh, it's fun. Of course, you know, right after I bought these, they came out with a new one. So when they get triggered now, they make like an audible noise, and then they'll stay lit for just a second, so you know.
What are these called?
Tripwire, tripwire, but they pick up EMF.
But they're different than the round.
They read kind of the same thing. It's one of those things they know us us ghost hunters were always good for a gadget. So we were in here earlier at the beginning of the night, and somebody turned our music off.
Okay. Let's get ready to start asking some questions of this.
Who the hell are from California?
Trying to figure out. This chandelier was actually moving.
They're so cold.
Who was
I
that?
found this warm spot. Here, you stand here, I'll go over there.
No, you're good here. I'm good right here. I ain't moving.
Don't feel this one.
There we go.
Isn't that pretty?
Pretty blue lights for a party.
Well, I thought that's what we were gonna have.
Was there another gold picture that was on the stage?
So it was that one.
Oh, this one that says show before the lights are off.
There was this gold picture. There was that one. But this is the ballroom. We never investigated in here. I don't think we ever really did much in here the last time we were here.
Are we gonna?
That second one that we had, or that second picture that I showed, that was up, I believe, the last time.
Between the three of you, I feel like I've entered a TV war. Just saying.
I know, I'm sorry.
If I
Does
get sick this week, I'm calling each of you up.
mine's just my sinuses? I promise you.
I feel good. It's constant coughing.
What is that? Is that your phone?
That was a weird noise.
Yeah, it was like a beeping noise. Not me.
Not me, I don't have anything electronic on me.
I don't know. Is it something over here maybe, or no?
Let's see.
But,
Let's see if we get anything up down here.
So what did the medium say about the place?
Said they had a lot going on. She felt like the lady had a heart attack. It was a lady. It happened on the bed, but she ended up on the ground. She also thought the pink bathroom upstairs, she said that there was a mirror there before, and that's where some of this stuff was coming from.
Like a portal.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
A lot of the investigators I've watched have talked about a lot of times mirrors are portals.
Yeah.
Mirrors and, and something else.
Hello.
Great, it's not working.
So we came down here because this was the ballroom. And we were wanting to know if anybody wanted to have a party. I brought toys and candy to keep the kids occupied. I want to just see. Does anybody want to play the piano? I gotta get out of the way. Or maybe we can sit and watch for the train.
There you thinking you asked the portal if you attached it to the picture.
Okay, something just touched the top of my head.
Something just touched the top of your head? Who touched Liz? That was me. That was me.
Do we have any, like, spread boxes or anything on?
The portal.
Where's it? Oh.
Is there an attachment to the picture? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oop, that's just me. Who's attached to the picture? Oh, I did forget to bring in. I forgot to bring in the whiskey. You can't have a party without some drinks.
Yeah, we gotta have the drink.
Yeah, that light goes up and down. Let you know it's on.
Oh, yeah.
All right. The whiskey's on the bar.
That's crazy.
What?
The meeting in the chat room, put that, please.
Okay.
That's crazy. Is there any here? Holy crap.
What lit up?
Did you do it again? Are you going over to go get some of the whiskey and drink? Try it.
Do we have something?
Thing lit up, red, pink.
Well, the one time it went that way, and then the other time it went that way.
There we go. All right. Oh. From the war. It, there is some history that dates back to the Civil and Revolutionary War.
Did you know this was the 250th anniversary of our country?
That was Patrick. So we left all the candy and the toys out in the other room for the kids. I set the drinks up on the bar over there. Was there anybody here that attended one of the Johnson's parties? I bet you they had. So yeah. I bet you they had some great parties here. Some good holiday parties.
Was there a lot of dancing? Feet?
Was there anybody here that had anything to do with the railroad?
Yes.
Me? What did you have to do with the railroad? Did you sit and watch the trains go by?
I bet there was a lot of food at the party.
I know if I was having a party here, there is some music playing. I can get it to stop. Oh, yeah, you can barely hear it. So you can probably pick it up over there. That wasn't me.
You'd be too far away.
You said music playing. Was that you playing the music?
Alexa, stop music.
Stop it. Is that what it said? That's what it sounded like.
All right, we're going to stop this recording and start a new one. We are in the ballroom at Linville Manor for the 111 investigation of 26. Starting a new recording. It's not me. Did you want me to turn the music back on? Yeah. Alexa. Wow, what is it? Play the Linville music. I think that's what it was.
Songs on Amazon Music.
Yep, it's playing again. All right, I turned the music back on. The only reason I turned it off is because somebody stopped the music earlier tonight. We've had a lot of activity tonight. That was me. Do you not like the devices that we have out with lights? As I said upstairs, none of these devices would hurt you. I wouldn't bring something in here that would do that. Somebody's over there moving around. Why don't you come talk to us? All right. You got sound now? Sound back in action. That mic did pretty good. It lasted from about 9 o'clock until almost 2. See if I can get any pictures. It's me just taking pictures. Help.
What do you need help with?
That's his charging cable. Yeah, I seen that flashing for a second.
Oh,
Oh, there's a recorder. I'm going to start this recorder also over here. Actually, I'm going to throw this in here real quick. Come on. Oh, somebody's lighting this candle up. That was me. It's Linville, the 111 investigation of 2026. It's about 2 in the morning, and this is in the foyer by the front door.
You say something was going off in there?
I stepped over the music box. I'm gonna something about over there. I'm gonna give this one more go before I give up on this one. Careful. I'm sorry.
What is that?
Flux 2. Is it not calibrating? Maybe.
Say shut up again. Sounded like a female.
All right, we're not messing with that.
And then the other sounded like that.
Oh, I forgot my Red Bull. Well, nothing now. Somebody doesn't like me going near that whiskey, apparently. Is that your whiskey? You can have it. Check the last few comments. Getting late. Late. I don't understand what you mean about the lights. Does anybody here need anybody to pray for them? All right, thank you, Tay. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We still got a long way to go, but I appreciate y'all sticking out till 2 in the morning. You all right? Yeah, sometime tomorrow I'll try to get through everybody and Give everybody a follow and give everybody a shout out. Easy. Music box keeps going off over there in the corner. You can come on in. The music box went off again in the corner. You can come in and hang out with us if you want. If somebody needs a prayer said for them, we will. Just you can let us know you're in here by making some of these devices go off. Yep, Tay, thank you, Tay, thank you, Rachel. Is that like an Irish song that's playing?
That's what it sounds like. Or like one that they play at the carnival.
Did it say my name again?
I didn't hear it. I was listening to the music. Fire.
Yeah, I thought it said Wes again. Well, I'm hoping, being that I've got my name a lot tonight, that is a good thing. I really appreciate you all. No, the live's going to keep pumping through. It's just some of the mods on the live have got to go to bed. They got to go to work tomorrow. But we're going to keep pumping through as much as we can. Our mods have been great tonight, keeping everybody up to date on what's going on. And yeah, I'm not well versed in helping people cross over, and I know the owner Win. Nobody here bothers him. I think the worst thing they had, is they've got a trickster that they call him. He plays jokes on people. Excuse me. Excuse me. So if anybody that may have not been in here earlier in the night, we're here at Linville Manor. The amount of known spirits that are here are countless. Some of the more popular ones are Jeremiah. He was basically a caretaker back in the 1800s. Gladys Johnson. And if anybody happened to join us last year here or earlier in the night, some of the wallpaper here, Miss Johnson did herself, and she is very proud of it. And she does not like it when someone talks bad about her wallpaper. There's 3 children, Lily, Ursula, and Thomas, all from the 1800s. There's also a cat, Shadow, which is buried just a couple hundred yards away in the Bowie, I believe it's the Bowie Family Cemetery. Marion was here last year and was picking at Miss Gladys, and we got responses. We got responses, but the jokester that Wynn calls him, he believes is a gentleman that was shot in the foyer in the 80s in the place. But the amount of documented spirits here goes from anywhere from Civil War soldiers to Revolutionary War soldiers. At the start of the night, we had lights flickering, not whole rooms, but lamps, in different rooms at different times. This chandelier right here, right there. We had two of our investigators actually witness it shaking with no one upstairs. Earlier tonight, I went upstairs. No knocking on walls. I don't know if you were in here, I don't know how many hours ago it was now. Time's starting to run together. But I went upstairs in WWW's room. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a music box set over in this corner over there by where those lights are. And it's facing that way. And we are getting just random hits on it. I have little bottles of whiskey set up over on the bar, and every time I walk near it, the spirit box will go off. So I brought them as a gift for the spirits here, and I guess they want them, which is fine. I will leave them here for them. But when I was upstairs alone, we got some shadows. We got my name said multiple times, not just Wesley. I believe we even got honeymoon. The spirits here, they wanted to know about you also. They want their story heard, but they want to know about you. So I was up there talking, and I think Wynn and I at one point had a conversation. I recently got married, and I'm getting ready to go on my honeymoon here in a few weeks. And we actually got Wesley and honeymoon when I was up there. And I was getting peekaboo and was seeing shadows peeking around the corner. So we didn't really investigate down here in the ballroom last year when we were here. So we figured we'd come down here and give it a shot. Thank you, Sarah. She's watching, making sure her wallpaper isn't messed up. Yeah, Miss Gladys. She really does like her wallpaper. And you know what? As far as I'm concerned, it's the most beautiful wallpaper ever. And when Wynn was gracious enough to come on our live and let me follow him around, and he gave everybody on our live a tour of his home here at Linville. And he said something, and we had a device, the Hydra, set up. And she knows. Hey, you know what? I will say it till I am trying to stay on Miss Gladys's good side. But Wynn said something about Miss Gladys and her wallpaper, and one of our devices just kind of went crazy. And it even surprised Wynn. Yeah, it seemed like there was a little kid that was playing peekaboo or hide and seek with me. I ain't gonna lie, give me some chills there a couple times. Over next door in the parlor, it seems like the REM pod goes crazy over there, and we had our Hydra set up, and we were getting good results with that. But other than that, we haven't got a whole lot on our devices. I think I did leave the candy and that one stuffed dog upstairs. Oh well. At this hour, all the kids should be in bed anyway. The adults would be up partying. There it goes again. So we keep, I don't know if you can hear it, but our music box keeps just going off. We keep getting little random hits. And I was trying to look, that spirit candle was going off a while ago when I was in the other room. That's right, it's beautiful wallpaper. And I won't say otherwise. Well, we can't turn the music up real loud. The kids are probably sleeping. We don't want to wake them up. There was also a doctor, was it in the 1800s, that was here. And as Wynn's been doing work around the outside, they've been finding old medicine bottles, old pieces of pottery. No, the camera's not moving. Somebody said they thought they seen the chandelier moving a little bit. All right, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I mean, at this rate, you might as well just stay up. Stay. Let me go. Let me swap the lights out for the Hydra. Oh. It looks like a bunch of tentacles. What do you, it sound like, what are you doing? Are you asking me what I was doing? That was probably me. It looks like an octopus. Missed it? What did I miss? Is that Wes again? Now? I don't know who's calling my name. That's not me. All right. That's just... All right, let me turn the sensitivity down. Like it? Huh. Now music, telephone, Tanner, Joe. You all seem to like that device in the other room. Whoa. Yeah. Music box is going off. No, didn't miss anything. We put a new device out. We're getting some hits on it. If you keep watching, oh, there was another one. Oh, another one. So that picks up vibration and EMF. When you see that green streak, that's vibration. Yeah, pretty much it means it's picking up, and I'm getting some EMF hits. A solid red light means it's picking up EMF. So how many people do we have down here with us? 6? We have 6 people down here? Did the 6 people that were here, did they belong to the Bowie family? Or maybe the McSeany family? Oh. Is there anybody that was part of the Johnson family? Senator Johnson? Yep, the Bowie family. The Bowie family had this land for quite a while. The Johnsons added this ballroom on sometime between 1951 and the 70s, maybe? Thank you. I never realized when I would stay in Bowie that the Bowie family used to own this property. Was there anybody that wanted to give their name that was a part of the Bowie family? For whatever reason, my name has been just getting blurted out. I'm hoping that's a good thing that you keep saying my name. I hope it isn't anything bad. Yeah. Well, the other thing, when we came last year, when the owner messaged us like a day or two after we left and said that he was just down here doing dishes, and pretty clear somebody come up and said Wes in his ear. And then when he was talking to the spirits of the house, telling them that we were coming back, the activity kind of picked up. Just getting your attention because they know you're willing to listen. I am. Anything they want to say. We brought gifts. We brought candy and toys for the kids. We brought some little bottles of whiskey for WWW. That's his room's upstairs, or for anybody here that might have wanted to had a party private. I will leave the gifts if you want me to leave them, or sure. Then you know what? They'll stay here. I'll tell Wynn that I want him to keep them here, and Wynn will put them in a safe spot for you, so nobody else will get them. They'll be here just for you. And I'm going to try to come back this year. I don't know when, if that's okay with you, and I'll bring more gifts. If you have anything specific that you want, if you tell me, I'll bring it. Do you want me to bring something back? Yeah. Oh, I want to stay on the spirit's good side. That's what I said about the wallpaper. Miss Gladys that is so beautiful wallpaper. A funny story. A couple years ago, we went to White Hill Mansion in New Jersey, and downstairs was an old speakeasy that they had during Prohibition, and they would, of course, drink and they would gamble. And I actually set up a REM pod and was playing blackjack with a spirit, and I actually was betting him money and lost like $5 and 25 or 50 cents. And at the end of the night, I left that money right there. I figured they won that money, and I wasn't going to take it from them. So I don't even know whatever happened to that money, but I left it sitting right there on that table. Knock on wood, we haven't had many uncomfortable situations with spirits. We've had some that's made us a little uneasy. I was putting the kids to bed. I didn't hear, but that's so cool. Yeah, there's one of our other favorite places to go, the Heyman House in West Virginia. Mr. Heyman's first wife, Emma Catherine, is there. And since our first visit, she's had a thing for me. And last year, it got pretty intense. She gives a whole new meaning to stage 5's clinger. She was telling me stuff like, I love you, come with me, don't go, stay. And, that was a little... I didn't tell her I was engaged. Yeah, ghost crust. Right, yeah, how do you shake that off? That's a big stage 5 clinger. And Marion, who was in the chat, we did another place last year. We did a Virginia. That music box was going off, and there was no one around it in there. Yeah, boundaries. That's right. We did a funeral home, Coalfield Manor, and she had to do the same thing. Had to set boundaries. She kept getting touched, and it was making her uncomfortable. And we think that was a child spirit. Coalfield Manor is this old funeral home, and it was an operating funeral home right up until like within a year when we went in there, and they still had a lot of stuff in there from the funeral home. And so we've had some tense and uneasy situations, but nothing bad. But again, I think if you're respectful and bring gifts, especially when you make return visits. And the one thing that a lot of people say, including Wynn, we started to go live. We try to go live when we investigate. We started last year doing it just to help and get a different perspective on things. So I don't know when our next investigation is going to be, but when we do, we'll go live. Most of the time we try to go live on Facebook and TikTok, but tonight I got rid of Facebook and just put the TikTok live on. Well, thank you. We try to keep it light. Blah. Blah. We've had some sassy spirits come through the spirit box or the portal tonight. And the one thing that Wynn will tell you here is the spirits want to hear about you. They want to hear about your life, your day, what you've been doing, what's going on. So earlier tonight, I was upstairs. Yes, a sarcastic, sassy spirit. I think we had one upstairs earlier. Liz would ask a question, it would tell her to shut up. What? She didn't tell her?
Whatever they said, they got
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we've got some audio of some spirits saying worse, getting downright vulgar and nasty. But if anybody that was in here earlier, there was I don't know if it was a child spirit or what, but somebody kept saying peekaboo. Oh, big head spider. Yeah, that's the spider thing right here. That's the Hydra from Ghost Stop. This is the first time using it, and they seem to like it. They don't like many of the other devices that we put out tonight, but they seem to like it. Yeah, they always got to give them fancy names, Hydra or something like that. I'm gonna move over here because I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna bring you guys down. And sometimes this is what you just got to do. You just got to sit. So we have the Hydra set up right here. The little spider octopus looking thing. And then that device you see there with the blue light is going back and forth. That's the tracer wire. It detects motion. So that light that just goes back and forth just lets you know that it's on and it's calibrated. And then back there on the other side of that sofa, we have a music box, and we keep getting some random hits on the music box. So I know a while ago I was walking over to the bar, and every time I get close to the little bottles of whiskey I got set up there, that music box would go off. So I guess they wanted their gift. They figured I brought it to them. It's theirs. Do what?
Yeah. You did? Did you hear?
Yeah.
Were you going there? Or are you going in there? That's fine. Everybody can just hang out. The kids' spirits here, they should be in bed. I'm going to lower y'all down a little bit. There we go. Oh, Tennessee. I got a soft spot for Tennessee. I just got married in Tennessee. Yeah, we appreciate you. Thank you. We were actually getting through the portal earlier some stuff about honeymoon and stuff like that when the owner was on live and was picking up on some of the stuff. So I guess they wanted to hear about my wedding. Probably wasn't as elaborate as some of the ones they had here. Oh yeah, I think Wynn has actually had some weddings here. If you all haven't checked out Linville, you can find them. You can find them on Facebook, Linville Manor. What Wynn has done with this place is amazing, and he's done an amazing job, and he's done it on a shoestring budget. He likes to say he has a budget of $0 to $50 is what he shoots for. He bought a whole suit of armor that fit perfectly in a little nook in the library for $50. Hey, I have to close off, but I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. Jump back on if you want to later. I don't know what time we'll shut this live off. It seems to be slowing down now for the moment. But we're going to keep going as long as we can. We'll be here till the morning. Well, later in the morning. This is about the time last year that it just tapered right off until daylight. Just kind of. Yeah. Yep, definitely join us. Not a whole lot. It's kind of you didn't miss a great deal.
When we went upstairs and that one.
It's kind of tapered down a little bit.
That's when they started coming back to.
I think just turn it down. No. Oh, you were in here for the hide and seek action. I was just talking about that. No more hide and seek. That was crazy, and of course I didn't have a camera rolling to catch any of those shadows. We did try to talk to Jeremiah, and he was the caretaker here, and got chills that went right up me and had goosebumps staying right up in my arms. I'm gonna drop some I have. Yeah, go ahead, jump on later. We appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, there was tons of shadow. I'm gonna chalk it up to a little kid peeking around the corner from just the responses that we were getting. No, anytime. Thank you for being a part and hanging out for so long. I got to take over. All my mods had to go to bed for the night. They got stuff to do in the morning. I got off, so they stuck in as long as they could for a Sunday night. Yeah, I think that's what we ended up doing last year. We ended up in the parlor, just sitting there, and we starting to jot just stuff down that had happened, and then we just left kind of like the portal running, and we just get random stuff shoot through. We got some names, and we actually give them to win, and there was some connection. Sure, I should be there. Have fun. I didn't bring my little book. Kelly, year before last for Christmas, she got me this little like spiral notebook, but when you open it up, it's got like a summary sheet for an investigation. It's like equipment used, experiences, the place, date. Very good. So we started using it like here about this time of night. We started writing stuff down while it was still fresh on our mind. Yeah. And then I think we ended up ripping that page out. I took a picture of it and we give it to Win, so he could match it up for anybody else coming in. And we were doing it on our big trip last year when we would leave. As I was driving, Mom would jot stuff down, at least for the first couple. And then by probably the third night, we were starting to get. Well, the ride from Coalfield, I don't know if we come out into that thunderstorm. Oh, yeah. It was spectacular. I thought I knew what a holler was. I didn't. When you're so far down that you can't see the lightning. Third night, I knew I couldn't be free. That's the last night. By the time I hit the last night, I was tired, but I kind of adapted. Yeah. And it was a long night. The Hayman, we get it from Sound like somebody's trying to get attention. I think we get it from like 4, and then she goes until 9 o'clock the next morning. We never stay that long, but yeah, it was. But where we stayed, I don't know. Did you go into Sutton at all? The little town.
No.
So it was like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes from where you were staying. That main road, you just went away from the highway and went into there. And there's a river that runs through. We were like right on the other side of the river. So it was just a matter of like less than a minute drive to the little Airbnb that we stayed in. And that little Airbnb is like bones bare basic. Yeah. Yeah, the coolest thing about the Airbnb is it's got a front porch that goes the full length of it. And you can sit out there when people ride up and down. But amenities are not the best. It makes do for what we need it for. Somewhere to just lay down, get a shower. Even charging up the equipment is hard because there's very few outlets in there. But the Heyman, the Heyman was nice because it was right there. So if we didn't have anything charged up, we could just do that. And I think, I don't know, the first 2 or 3 hours at the Heyman, we didn't really do much, but pull out the laptop and get some stuff done. I didn't get none of those emails sent off. I guess I can send some of those emails off. Even the Hydra's kind of dying down. Yeah. But that's another good thing. Because now we know it's not just going to sit there and do it the whole time.
Can I ask a question about that? If there's like, and I know it's based off of vibration. If there's like a draft or if there's like...
No, it has to be vibration on those.
That's good.
Okay.
It has to be those little pods at the end are what reads that vibration. A draft's not gonna
like a draft or wind or like.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's what I was curious about.
No, because I know the front door. There's a gap under the front door.
Yeah.
I think that's why he's got those curtains up there. But
Every once in a while you see some other stuff.
we'll see. I got Kelly's car. She's taking my truck to drop Knox off to the bus in the morning. So hopefully when I get home, my truck's in one piece.
Well, where does he get on the bus at?
Emmanuel Wesleyan.
Oh.
So that's where the bus comes to pick him up. Yeah, I took my wife's car up here instead of my truck because the driveway out front is real. It is a circle driveway and it's real tight. And my truck would not have made that turn. I'd have took most of Wynn's bushes out.
I will say, wait for a ride. I'm shutting my eyes.
Go right ahead. Go lay down upstairs if you want.
No, I'm good.
I will say that sofa in the parlor, it got me a little bit last year. Sitting down. Oop. It slowed down for about this time last year. That was clear.
Made me snap too.
Is it a good thing that I keep hearing my name?
Who's speaking, please?
You.
That was a good one.
You're smart. You know what?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh Lord, that was probably the clearest I've heard it. Yes, I'm here. Did you want to tell me something, or did you want me to tell you something? I know Wynn said that you like to hear about people's lives and their day-to-day events. Did you want me to talk about what I have going on, or?
Sure.
I don't. Excuse me. I don't know what you want to hear. I don't think my life is that exciting, but tell you. Well, when I get home in the morning, I've got chickens and ducks that I have to take care of.
That's what it sounds like.
I think I actually told Wynn that I was going to bring him some eggs last year, and I forgot. I think that is. I think when the owner said that the spirits really love to hear about the people that come here. They like for people to tell them instead of ask them questions. They want to hear about you. So did you all have it? I imagine at one point there were some chickens around here, maybe some farm animals. We excuse me, I think we have 60 chickens now. We lost a couple this year. And my wife treats them sometimes better than she treats me, I think. Those chickens are her babies.
How long have you been raising chickens?
Since 24. Okay. So it started out with we were going into Tractor Supply to get dog treats because she has one of those dog treat cameras that you can like give them treats from your phone when you're not there.
Okay.
So we were going to go get some dog treats to put into there. Yeah, we were getting over 3 dozen a day this summer. Now they backed off and they forgot how to pay their rent. And we had the kids with us, and we went to go in or something, and it was the chick days. And next thing I know, I went and looked at the chicks, I always did. Well, next thing I know, she's back there and she's buying chicks. Like this is how my lovely wife, I like to plan stuff out, and she's just like, let's just do it now. So we left there with stock. I'd never raised chicks like that before. I mean, I'd helped in chicken houses and all around home. She's from Georgia. She didn't grow up on the farm or in the country like I did. But we ended up, she wanted 4, the kids wanted 2 other, and I said, listen, you might as well go ahead and get 8 because you'll probably lose half of them. They're a lot better than they were when I knew people were getting them. So we ended up with 8 chicks. None of them passed. Well, I wanted ducks. So like 2 days later, I said, oh yeah? Well, you can just all of a sudden up and get 8 chickens? I'm coming home with 2 ducks. So we had two of the chicks that we got were bannies, the little chicks. Well, the one, probably one of our sweetest chickens, is named Stinky. Because we were cleaning, and they had to stay in the front room of the house because she had to watch her babies. So they stayed in the front room of our house by the front door for, I don't know, until they were big enough, and I built a big brooder. I heard a thump. Oh. What's your name again? Yeah. You don't like me talking about my chickens? Yeah. Excuse me. So I built a big brooder in our garage. But she come in, she would clean the stock tanks out every day or every couple days, whatever. And I, did you wear her on wall? It was saying something. It wants my attention because it just will randomly say my name clear as day. What was that? I'm sorry. You're okay. You didn't do nothing wrong. We had my first husky that we lost. How are you? And I told her, I said, listen, when you got to get in the habit of counting the birds when you take them out, and put them back in. And the bannies are real little things. And I was helping Knox with his homework, and she lost one of these birds. And I had to chalk it up to my husky eating this bird because there was no trace of it. It was like gone. So the next night I'm sitting on the sofa about 9:30, and she calls me, babe, I hear chirping. I said, yeah, no kidding. You've got 9 birds in the front room. Oh, not to mention she was so distraught about missing this chick that I went and bought 4 more to appease her. So she's like, no, it's coming from the trash can. I'm like, okay, you're hearing something. Maybe you had one too many after work drinks. Well, I go to the trash can, and sure enough, a little peep, peep, peep. So I run out to the garage, and I just dump the trash can out. And there's this little banny, and she lived in a trash can. And, the first really week, they need to be warm and food. And she lived in this trash can for 24 hours. What had happened is she put puppy pads down in the tote, and when she didn't count, and then she got done and she just scooped them all up, and this little banny chick was all wrapped up in there. Well, Stinky would always curl up with the ducks. Well, she said, what do I do? This thing's like can't stand up, barely holding his head up. I said, listen, love on that thing because it ain't going to be here in the morning. She took egg yolk and like the starter mash and made like a little paste. Almost force fed this chicken and then pulled the 2 little ducks out and put it in there. I stayed up to like 2 in the morning babysitting this little chicken. Finally go to bed. I get up 6 o'clock next morning. She's standing up. Boop, 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 boop.
Happy little chick.
She doesn't give up on animals. So that's how we got Stinky. And then she got into a tizzy and didn't want to wait till she wanted more chickens and didn't want to wait till Tractor Supply and some of the other online hatcheries were selling them. So she found this website, mypetchick.com. We lost most of the birds from there. And then we ended up one of them had a problem with the leg. The leg was from birth like dislocated and like couldn't get set back in. So she worked with somebody in California to design 3 different prosthetic legs for this chicken. It's like $80-some. She got them in. The next day, the bird died. I'm just like, oh. So we had the 2 ducks. Then she ordered 4 more ducks, but hens. She ordered hens because the 2 that we got ended up being 2 males, Victor and Larry. Then we got, was it last year we got 4 khaki Campbells and 3 of them ended up being males. We did lose one of them this year. But then we hatched, I call him Murder Dickin, because he was a duck that was hatched by a chicken and was raised by a chicken. Like when we finally moved him over to the duck coop, he was terrified of the ducks. And he was the biggest duck. But Stinky, the little Banny, hatched this duck egg. And we didn't have nowhere to put it, but with this other chicken and Murder Dickin, this is how he got his name, Murder Dickin. And he just pecked the little duckling and killed it. Just a pecking order thing. So we ended up, we had a chicken that hatched another one, but we don't know if she killed it or if there was something wrong. And she killed it or what, but it looked fine, but it was dead. So when she was about ready to hatch another duck egg, like within 5 days, Kelly moved it and put it in an incubator on our counter. And I stand at the counter, there in our kitchen on the phone, talk, this and that. Well, it got to the point where I could hear this little duck in the egg chirping. You could see the egg moving whenever it heard my voice. Well, we hatched it. And it imprinted right on me. I got pictures of it sitting next to me for 3 weeks. It was like having a newborn. I slept on the sofa, woke up every 2 hours, fed this duck. It was too small to put a diaper on, so I just had to change shirts, of a night. We called it Ducky Jail. We took a heating pad and put on the sofa, and then put like a towel or a baby blanket, and then took a clothes basket and turned it upside down. And like when I really had to like finally get sleep, I would have to put it in there, but I'd have to stick my finger through one of the slots so it could lay its head on my finger, her head. So we were going to have a house duck. But then she figured out that ducks are companion animals. So whether it's male or female, they just need a companion. So she had me order, I didn't realize how much they were. These ducks were $18 a piece. They're like designer ducks. 3 hens. And she said, well, we'll see which one big duck attaches to, and then those two will be our house ducks. Well, big duck forgot all about me. She found friend. I ain't gonna say I'm a little heartbroken over that. Right? I raised that duck for 3 weeks. I lost sleep. I couldn't go to the bathroom unless I took the duck with me. Like when I'd leave for work in the morning, I'd have to give the duck to Kelly because it would kind of calm down, and then I'd have to leave and she'd have to put it. But as soon as I come through the door and it heard me, you could hear it, and beep, 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 beep. And then it sat right with me, sit in my shirt pocket, and then one of the Welsh Harlequins we got, they ended up giving her money back because they said it was going to die. It looks like somebody took her top beak and shoved it right back. She's one of the feistiest ones. She's still kicking.
Wow.
Her and Big Duck will fight constantly. So we're gonna do another run of birds this year, but I'm trying to pull the reins in on Kelly. Let's figure what we want, and we'll order that many. I'm gonna keep you out of Tractor Supply. Because this summer we were averaging over 3 dozen a day. Eggs. Just chicken eggs. She was selling eggs, but then it got to the point where we couldn't sell them. So she was just giving them away because we couldn't sell them fast enough. And she was selling them cheap. So I ain't heard my name in a while. I'm still trying to figure out who it is that keeps calling my name.
Are you listening to Wesley's story about his chicken? Ducks?
Never had a chicken have bunnies. No chickens, yeah. That's my friend's son. It's something else. And like I said, these birds are my wife's baby. They get treated better than I do. She takes care of all the eggs, but I got to go out every day and feed and water them. And the chickens got a heated water bowl to keep their water from freezing. Yeah, it's
A lot of work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, they aren't. They're a lot smarter than you think. They're dumb in a lot of ways, but they are a lot smarter than you think. And then our vet, Kelly, was asking them. We took one of the dogs in, and she was asking our vet was actually her patient when she had her old job. So to me it was weird. They were fine with it, but Kelly said, "Well, do you treat birds?" And she said, "Oh, I got some in the back. I got a parrot and I got a cockatiel." I said, No. She's talking about ducks and chickens. And she was like, "Oh, I don't know." So her and Kelly got talking, and the vet right on the highway there in Delmar, she told Kelly, "Did you hear that?" It said Wesley, and I kept talking. It said Wesley. What? What you want to? What do you want to hear? You got my attention. Come back.
Either come here or come back.
What? Come. Where do you want me to go to? Is that what I thought it said?
You think it said that?
Yeah.
That's what I thought it said.
Nope.
That is not nice.
Nope. I'm not trying to go there. Oh, are you good now? Did we unfreeze? I know it's not real exciting right now. Somebody keeps hollering my name. And they said they wanted me to go or come somewhere.
Yeah.
What's your name? I've told you mine. We don't care.
Who are you?
That's the little girl. Ursula, is that you? I brought some candy for you. And I brought some toys for you and Thomas. Do you like marbles? I brought some marbles for one of the kids to play with. Did anybody in the chat see that? It looked like a shadow went right across up there. Did I see somebody move in here?
I wonder if they're playing hide and seek.
There was just, I don't know if anybody in the chat was paying attention. Did anybody else see any shadows, or is that just me? Ursula, were you the one playing hide and seek and peekaboo with me? Are we still good on the live? I swear, right there where that, like, see on the ceiling where that shadows comes out, something went right across there, and then it looked like it was right around the bar over there. Ursula, did you want me to get the marbles out? If I get the marbles out, are you going to play with them? I tell you what, I'll even make you a deal. I will get them out and I will clean them up if you want to play with them. That's a good deal. You get to play with toys and don't have to clean them up. Let me go grab these marbles and see if you'll play with them. Oh. Oh, there's a little whistle. There's a little whistle.
Whistle back.
Ready? Can you do it again? Oh boy. The marbles are going everywhere. Can you play with those marbles? Can you teach me how to play marbles?
Yeah.
Okay, how do we play? Can you show me? We set some marbles out for Ursula. That was cool. At least we got Ursula's name. Do you like to play marbles? I know Wynn found a bunch of marbles out in the backyard. Can you go play with those marbles?
You like Aggies? What's your favorite marble?
So we brought candy. We brought marbles. We brought all kinds of stuff. All right, Ursula, I've got marbles out here. You said you're the one that was calling my name. Come on.
Yes.
Sorry, that's me. Yes, ma'am. Bye.
Yeah. We just asked a little while ago who keeps saying my name, and we got the name Ursula, which is really cool because Ursula is one of the 3 children that tends to be here. I haven't down here. And if I'm not mistaken, it was a young female voice that said Ursula. So I think Ursula might have been the one playing hide and seek with me. We set some marbles out here for Ursula to play with. She said she wanted to play marbles and she was going to show me how to play marbles. I tell you what, mixed in with all the other sounds and stuff, I can hear a child's voice, but what about some balls that light up? I don't bring them out very much, but I have some. Maybe Ursula's around here with Shadow. For For the people who don't know, there was a cat that lived in the house for 19 years named Shadow, and it is buried in the family cemetery over here with its own headstone. Let me get that. I got some little light up balls with stands.
Here, what?
Oh, I got to get stands for them. Where'd I put the? They're in here. Here, grab one more. There we go. All right, I'm going to turn this one off. I'm saying something else. All right. We know you like this. Faster?
That's what I heard.
Faster? What do you want us to do faster? Did I not set them up quick enough for you? Now, I would be really impressed if you made those balls light up.
We're saying the symbol school and it's not, but.
All right, I'd be really impressed if those cat balls are lit up. So would everybody else. Ursula? Are you here? Did it just say I am? Is that a little girl's voice that said I am? All right. I'd really love to see something light up. And I have all kinds of stuff. I've got boxes that play pretty music. Okay, Ursula. We've got your marbles out there for you. We've got balls that light up. If you're around Shadow, you can send Shadow over here to play with those balls. Yeah, it's interesting because she's definitely made contact. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom on the potty break and get the charger for this. We're just here. If you haven't figured out how to come through, you can use some of these devices. Maybe Gladys is standing over her. Yeah, could be. If Miss Gladys is telling her not to speak, if she's watching over Ursula, Miss Gladys, you can let her talk. I won't. I won't hurt her. Alright, give me a second and I'll be back. I was taking a little break. I didn't hear it. I'll have to review it. We seem to be getting Ursula coming through. What did it say? Ursula. Someone asked if it said, did that say little brat? Yeah. So it's obvious Ursula's coming through and talking with us. Ursula. I feel like she's holding something back from talk. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's like she's holding something back. Ursula, do you not know how to communicate? You're saying my name and you're saying your name. Her. Is Miss Gladys? Listen. I'm listening. Is it that, or is it something not letting her speak? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, is someone telling you not to talk to us? It's okay to talk to us. Something about talking. It's okay. I have a little girl at home. Yeah. We're here to be friends. We don't mean no harm at all. Like I said, I brought you gifts. I brought you candy. There's candy upstairs. There's peanut M&Ms. Because I know there's some little kid here that loves peanut M&Ms. And there's some hard candy up there.
Yes.
My name again. That's me. It has. It's the energy's kind of died down a little bit. You or something. Is it because everyone's tired? Have we just wore you out tonight? Excuse me. Whoa. Sorry, that was a big cough. So you idiots. Dead? Is that what you thought? I'm hearing not so nice things. That's what we were kind of picking up on. There's been a sassy spirit that's been coming through some here tonight. Sometimes, like, you hear it better if you play it back. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We've got a couple audio recorders set up in here and some cameras running, and we'll go back, and there's a lot of times you can hear it better after the fact, or you can slow it down and clear it up. We've actually got a voice recorder in here, one in the parlor, one in the foyer, and then I have one upstairs in Gladys's room. And I'll probably give it a break and hit Gladys's room and the basement and just see. But this time last year when we came, everything kind of did the same thing from about 3 o'clock till 5 o'clock. Just kind of was real calm and real still around here. And that's kind of the energy now is just real calm. Maybe it's their bedtime. And they want to rest up. I heard bad dog. Does it take a lot of energy for them to do the talking to communicate? Maybe so. Yeah, I think so. It definitely takes some. I didn't bring my water in here. Definitely takes energy for them, and it has been. I think we got here about 5 o'clock yesterday night or yesterday afternoon, and it has been just a nonstop ball of energy. So they're probably pretty wore out. They want some rest. So I'm just leaving the portal running and a couple devices running in case there's any wanderers that want to communicate. But I'll take some time now with anybody that's in the chat to answer anything or that has any questions, and I'll give them a little bit of a rest, and we'll go at it again in the morning when everything's up and moving and they're getting started for the day. Or get out. They might want to go to sleep. Do you want us to stop messing with you for a little bit and let you rest up? We're okay with that too. Grab my water. You don't have to communicate with us. If you need to rest, you go right ahead and rest. We'll take a rest. I'm actually going to get ready to go get the book and do some reading on Senator Johnson and Miss Gladys. I swear a cat's meowing. It could be. Shadow is a cat that hangs around here. We brought out some cat balls. I don't normally bring them out very much, but I think I might have heard it too. A cat's meow in the background. Yeah. It's about cat's hours too, about 4 o'clock in the morning if anybody's ever had a cat. This is when cats are up and moving and getting around. Everybody else went to bed for the night, and the cat's up wanting to be fed. Gonna walk down to the basement. Take this and this. Careful. Meander went around. You still recording? Meander around. All right. All right, gonna shut this off. Do. we're gonna go down to the basement. We haven't been, I think we've had a couple people come down here tonight, but I think everybody's pretty much sleeping. So we're gonna hang out down here in the basement. I brought a couple pieces of equipment down here. We're gonna set a camera up and get it recording. I do think it is that time of a night or morning where everything is slowed down. Let me start this recorder. All right, this is Linville, the 111 investigation of 26. I am down in the Tiki Easy. It is 4:09 in the morning. We got some devices I'm going to set out. We're going to set you guys up to where you could see people or see something. And I can answer some questions if anybody's got any questions. We're going to set the music box up. Over here. All right, music box is working. The music box is working, and we're going to set a REM pod up. I don't know. What do you want, chat? We want the spirit candle? Or do we want the REM pod? What do we want to set up? The portal kind of went quiet. What do we want? All right. We'll set the REM pod up over here. How about that? All right, we got a REM pod set up. We got a music box set up. We got the REM pod right over there. We're down here in the speakeasy. Oh, let me get you turned so you can see the REM pod. All right. And we got a good old K2. If we're getting anything with a K2, maybe I'll turn the spirit box or the spirit candle on. We got a recorder down here, so Jeremiah, if you're down here and you want to tell us anything, you can speak into that recorder over there. We do have a music box down here that'll play music. I'm sure you've heard that before. I'm sure other groups have been in here with one. I know I brought one in last year. Then we have a REM pod over there. REM pod's got a bunch of lights and different sounds. I think we got a little, oh, are we catching this? We're getting a little bit with the K2. Jeremiah, is that you? That's just somebody walking upstairs. Oop, thank you. I tell you what, I have this candle here. You can manipulate it the same way as you're manipulating that K2. So you can make that go on or off how you see fit. Is it Jeremiah that's down here with me? If it is, I'd really appreciate some help from you. Oh, spirit candle went off. Oh, if that's Jeremiah, can you turn that candle off? You turned it off a while ago. Can you do it again? Thank you. Jeremiah, I'm hoping to come back this year. Would you mind if I brought you a gift? Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't know what kind of gift you would like, but if you could tell us, maybe speak into the recorder, or even if you're not comfortable with telling me, if you tell when, I'll bring you a gift back. I don't mind bringing gifts for the people that are here. Trying to think, what would you really like? I know I brought candy and toys for the kids that were here, and I brought some whiskey for the adults that like to have fun in the ballroom, and for WWW. Would you like for me to bring you some candles? Or maybe I'll talk to Win. Maybe Win knows what you like, what you would enjoy. I don't know if he smoked. Jeremiah, did you smoke cigarettes, cigars, a pipe? You know, I'm going on a trip soon. I could get a cigar and bring back to you. If that's something you would be interested in. Let me turn it a little bit more. Oh, you like cigars? I tell you what, if you will help me out with getting the story out of some of these spirits in this time that I have left, you know, I will get you a cigar, and I will maybe even drop it off here to win. Even if I'm not coming in here to investigate, I will drop it off to win. Is that something you might... Oh. Okay, I don't mean to ask too much of you, but could you maybe go and make that REM pod over there that's sitting on those stools? Could you make them go off? Or make that go off? Can you get 2 colors on there for me? I'd appreciate that. If you can't, I understand. I understand. I am going to... Can I move this K2 meter over here? Because I would like something to drink. Excuse me. I'm just getting over being a little sick. How about if I move this? I'm going to move this down a little bit, okay? I've heard stories, and I heard you really cared for this place. I bet you did an excellent job. You know, good help's hard to find. And you really did a lot. You really cared for this place. And I appreciate that. I respect that. So, a cigar, huh? What kind of a cigar? Do you like the little cigars? Like the little short ones, or you like the big fat round ones? Or again, I can get you something else. I would gladly bring you a gift. I don't know how many people would bring you gifts. But you know, for my appreciation for you helping me out these last few hours, I would definitely repay you. Or what about wine? Did you drink wine? I'd bring you a bottle of wine. Or rum. Oh, was it wine? Was it rum? Okay. What else? I'm trying to think. I don't know what else you might like. I'm going to check this other camera. Uh-oh. I see you lit the candle up again. It's just going to be me touching the REM pod. What about if I bring this REM pod a little closer? All right. I brought it closer. Again, if you don't want to, excuse me, if you don't want to play with that REM pod, that's okay. That's okay. I might be wanting a little too much out of you, and I'm sorry if that's the case. I do. I thank you for talking to me. Wynn tells me that you really like helping people. You know, sometimes people that help people, they get people to help them and do good things for them. And I'd like to do something good for you. Even if it's just telling your story. Oh, do you want your story told? Excuse me. I appreciate it. Everybody else seems like they went to bed, but you seem to still be up. Are you up taking care of the place while everybody's sleeping? Do you have a certain message? Oop, I'm sorry. Do you have a certain message that you would like for me to tell everybody? If not, that's okay. That's okay. I hope that you don't mind that I'm down here. I know oh, is it okay that I'm down here? Thank you. Thank you. Because if I was intruding at all, I would leave. I know you have your workspace down here. I know you took care of all these candles that were in this house at one time. So that's why I thought I'd bring a candle down here. Maybe it was something familiar to you. I know there was an accident here with a candle, and you got blamed for it, and I don't think that was right. I don't think that was right at all. And I'm sorry for what those people did, if that is a true story. Were you here when Shadow lived in the house? The cat? Were you here? You know, Wynn has told us that sometimes the spirits here would like to hear about some of the other people that come in here. Is that the case with you? Do you want to hear something about me? I don't think I have a real exciting life. But I'll tell you about it if you want. If not, that's fine. I'd love to hear about you. Oh. Trying to think of some good questions. Were you born in this area? I really wish one of my other devices were working and we could do a yes or no thing. The only way that I know to do it down here is with that REM pod right there. We could do it with different color lights. Do you want to try to communicate with the REM pod and the different color lights? If not, that's okay. Okay. I'm going to take that as a no. You don't want to. Would you rather me turn that device off? The REM pod, the round little thing here. I'll turn it off if you would like me to. If it makes you uncomfortable. Are you able to make a noise to let me know you're down here, that it is Jeremiah? Okay. Do you want to make a noise, or would you like me to make a noise? I can make a noise and you can duplicate that noise. Again, sorry, Chad. I'm got some sinus stuff going on. How about if I knock on the table and you give me a knock back? Do you want to do that? How about if I try that? Okay. Ready? Listen, here I go. Let me see. Let me make sure that wasn't me that did that. All right, I'm going to knock. Ready? Okay, that's me setting it off. That's me. So I'm going to turn this device off because I can't knock without setting it off. All right, ready? I'm going to knock. Knock 2 times. Ready? Can you do that? You can knock anywhere. No? Okay. Are you able, excuse me. I'm getting a coughing fit again. Definitely want to do it. It's easy to get into, Kayla. I don't know where you're from, but we're at Linville Manor in Upper Marlboro, Maryland. I'm trying to communicate with Jeremiah, who used to be a caretaker here. Minnesota. There's some good places in the Midwest, and you can start out fairly easy, fairly simple. We've been here since probably 5 o'clock. Yes, about 5 o'clock. Yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening. We really started investigating at about 9-ish, and from 5 until midnight, 1 o'clock, it was a ball of energy in this place. And it happened last year. It kind of tapers off around 3, 2:33-ish until, I don't know, till I guess they decide they're getting up and want to communicate again. So this, excuse me, this candle right here is called a spirit candle. It works off of EMF. So they basically can turn it off or turn it on to communicate. And you can adjust the sensitivity. Back there's a K2 meter. I don't know how much you know about the equipment. We've had a slew of equipment out. Yes, protect yourself. You're correct. Protect yourself. You let them use lights and other devices. E-reader. It can. We've been slow for like 2 hours now. A lot of other investigators will go to bed sometimes. I like to stiff it out. I'm always afraid I'm going to miss something or miss an opportunity. I did a while ago. I sent out a couple emails that I meant to send out to some other groups that we've been communicating with. Definitely protect yourself. Set boundaries. You know, if you're not okay with being touched, make sure you tell the spirits in that location that you're not okay with that. Some people aren't okay with it, and it's fine if you're not. You know, we are not a group that provokes. We will trigger. There is a difference. Like I brought some trigger objects with us tonight. I brought some candy because and some toys. There's 3 child spirits here, 2 girls and a boy. We actually finally got a name, Ursula. My name has been called all night long, and we finally got a name, Ursula. It was one of the little girls. Oh. I brought some. We haven't heard anything from Thomas, the little boy, but I brought some army men for him. Excuse me. I brought some marbles because the children are from the 1800s, so marbles was a big thing for them to play with. And Lily, one of the other children here, likes dogs and dog stuffed animals. So I brought some stuffed dogs for them. And if I get any sign that they like them and they want them, I will leave them here for them when the owner of the place doesn't mind. I was telling a story earlier in the night of a place we went to a couple years ago in New Jersey. And I actually got playing blackjack with a spirit. And I lost like $5.25 or 50 cents, and I left it right on the table. The way that I see it, they want it, and I'm not taking it home with me. I don't want them coming after their money. But I brought some of the little bottles of whiskey that you can get from like any liquor store or anything. And there's a ballroom upstairs that was used for parties. And then there's a spirit here by the nickname of WWW, which jokingly stands for Whiskey, Women, and Wine. So I brought him some whiskey along with the patrons that may be in the ballroom, and they told me earlier tonight they wanted me to leave it. So I will leave it, and I will let Wynn know when Spirits here wanted me to leave this, so I'm going to leave it here, and you can put it behind the bar for them. Excuse me. Yeah, we've heard some faint music. Upstairs, the owner has Alexis playing through here, and he plays music, and we can turn it off. He tells us we can do whatever we please as far as that goes. But we left. We left and went and got some dinner, and when we came back, when the owner had actually left also to go get some dinner, so there was no one in the house. And when we came back, the music was off. And I sent Wynn a text and said, "Hey, did you happen to turn the music off?" And he said, "No. Somebody turned the music off. They didn't want the music on at the time." You can do this at your house. Place. Yeah, there's some people that do it in their homes. I personally don't do it. I have a family. And, a lot of times when you start doing investigations and stuff like that with people, it opens it up more and more. And I like to, again, set boundaries. And my home is my home. I don't even keep my equipment in the house. I keep it outside in my shop. And that's where it stays. In fact, a lot of times when I do lives, when I'm at home, I'm out in my shop. And if it's just me, and then it goes again, protecting yourself and setting boundaries. I don't like to do it, but even we have a new piece of equipment we used tonight for the first time. I'll do, I'll wait till we get on an investigation and try to test out a piece of equipment. I've got one that this is my second or third time using, and I'm giving up on it. But yeah, we if we go somewhere and we know, like we did Trans-Allegheny last year, and there's some children that are there, spirits, and there's some other spirits that we brought some toys for them. Man, the temperature is really dropping down here. And I know I'm in a basement, but still, it's really dropping. Trans-Allegheny was awesome. We did it with 3 other groups, and we didn't scratch the surface of it. But we would bring cigarettes and candy for the spirits there, and we leave them. If they want them, we leave them. It's theirs, We treat them, we go about it the same way as if they were here living with us. Oh, Holly's back. Yeah. Jeremiah, I'm talking about you. I'm telling them all the good things that you did. But this place here, Linville, there's so much going on here. And we wanted to come in last night on January 11th because 1/11 seems to be really significant for this place. The date, the time. Oh, somebody's messing with the candle. I think it's Jeremiah. I've got a music box down here too. They don't seem to want to mess with the music box. Yeah, and coincidentally, when the owner, I think he was saying that he found out later after it happened, but the first paranormal investigation that happened here was on January 11th of 2020. So, 5 years later, 6 years later, whatever it may be, it's getting late, getting a little groggy. We come in and we want to do it. We wanted to do it, and it seemed significant. And we actually had one of our members look up earlier tonight the significance of 1/11. And there's a lot that goes with the significance of 1/11's new beginnings, And there's a long list of him. But it's not just Jeremiah that's here. It's the children. Mrs. Gladys, Mrs. Gladys is here. She was the wife of Senator Calvin Johnson. If you hang around a little bit, I'll take you upstairs and give you a little bit of a tour. She did the wallpaper in here, and she's very, very proud of her interior decorating. And she fusses whenever somebody says anything bad about it. But even down to, there's been instances with Civil War and Revolutionary War soldiers here. The more Wynn seems to dig into the property and spruce it up and all that, the more that he finds with this. And it's just, it's weird. This place seems like it attracts the right people. And you're not going to meet anybody better than Wynn as far as being an owner of a location and opening up. This is his home, and he opens it up to people to be able to come in. Socks. I didn't think about socks. So Jeremiah was here in the 1800s, and there's a sad story that goes with Jeremiah. Jeremiah was I don't think caretaker is the correct name. Okay. Basically Jeremiah, he took care of all the candles and I guess lamps, back in the day when you had to light all that. And there was something happened here at the original home where there was a fire. And Jeremiah, being at that time an African American, and there's also some reports that he was maybe a little mentally handicapped, they automatically blamed him for the fire. And he was beaten and drowned. And just because that's unfortunately the way things happened back then. But there was reports, when investigators first started coming here, of a person called the Lurker that never seemed to bother you, but when he did make himself visible, it wasn't the most pleasant thing to look at, dark face and all. But the more people have been investigating, the more it seems to come that it's Jeremiah. And he's not necessarily lurking, he's watching over you. He's watching over the place. And a lot of times if you ask Jeremiah to help you with something, he's more than happy to help you. But just the amount of stuff that's going on here. In fact, I'll take you over here and grab a drink of water. I'll take you over here. Wynn showed a video earlier tonight on live. It was just him in the house. And he has he has a Halloween decoration that's been down here for probably 3 years. I'll take you over and show it to you. It's over here. Probably going to set the music box off, so that's going to be me. Yep, that's just me in the music box. So this Halloween decoration here, it laughs like a evil, laugh and says, "I see you," or "I'm watching you," something like that. And he was just in here, nobody investigating. And he said it's been down here for like 3 years. Batteries are dead in it and all that. And he showed a video of him upstairs, and it's old floors. In fact, there's one area, probably be better if I went upstairs and looked down. There's a spot in the floor that you can see down into this speakeasy in the basement. Oh, now that I'm looking up for it, I'm not going to find it. Anyway, if you hang around, I'll show you when I go upstairs. So, it's not, things travel, sounds travel. And he heard this laughing and "I see you," and he came down here, and it was that decoration. that Halloween decoration going off. And then at the same time as he came down here, the TV came on upstairs. And he said the spirits in the room upstairs like to watch TV and like to listen to jazz music. To the fact that he's come home from work at the end of the day and the sheet, because he covers the TV with a sheet because he does other events here besides paranormal investigation. And he lives here, so he wants to have a TV in his living room. But he'll cover it with a sheet, and the sheet's been off and the TV's been on. And I said, well, what are they watching? They're watching the Addams Family. They're watching the Addams Family, so. But there's a lot of activity here. Nothing malevolent or mean. Just a lot of spirits that want to get their story and they want to hear about you. I've had my name called out countless times tonight, and as clear as it can be. Oh. Something was just moving. Jeremiah, is that you? It's okay if it is. I'd love to hear that music box go off if you don't mind. Again, if you don't want to, it's okay. It's okay. No? Okay. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Would you mind helping me out? I have some people watching that would like to know some interesting stories about this place or might want to see or hear something interesting. And we're closing in on our time that we've got to leave. Again, I'm going to come back. As I said before, I'll bring you a gift this time. I brought the children a gift, and I brought WWW and the people that have parties in the ballroom a gift. And I would love to bring you something. I don't think many people bring you gifts. I just need to know what it is that you would really like. And like I said, if you let me know or you let Wynn know, I'll even bring it here. Even if I'm not investigating, I'll drop it off to Wynn. Because I'm sure not a lot of people, if anybody, brings you any gifts. So, is it all right if we leave you down here for a little bit and maybe I'll show some of the other people? Yeah, I don't know if we were talking about chickens and ducks earlier because I have some, and we weren't really getting a whole lot. But maybe we'll go upstairs and give it a shot one more time. And we haven't been in Miss Gladys's room, so maybe we'll take everybody up and show Miss Gladys's room. What do you think? I'll leave these devices down here because I have other stuff. And I'm going to be picking everything up. But, all right, we'll go upstairs. I got to stop and get some things, but we'll go upstairs. I'm going to go up. I'm going to take the camera with me. All right. It's just the camera turning off. All right, we'll go up the stairs. Hang with me. Hang with me. All right, oh, here we go. I'll show you. I'll show you the hole that I'm talking about. So there's the hole. What you see there is the speakeasy. So, like I said, when that Halloween decoration started going off, it's not like it was really quiet. Hang tight. I'm gonna go get some stuff. Put something on charge. All right. We'll go upstairs. I gotta go get some of our other devices that I left up here. But we'll get our camera set up first. How about that? And I'll take you on a little bit of a tour. So I got a recorder that's been running for I don't know how long. Hours at this point. But we'll set this video camera up and see if we catch anything. All right, camera's rolling. I'll take you all down. I'll take you all down to grab some of our devices that we left up here. So, all right, I smell. All right, so when we first got here, there was a real strong sweet tobacco smell. It's back in here again. And we had some pretty interesting activity in this room earlier tonight. I'm not going to take any of the candy. I'm going to leave the headphones in here for right now. I'll be back to get my headphones. I'm not going to take this. We'll just take our REM pod, our EMF meter. So in this room, oh, I got my music box. So in this room earlier, we did Estes method. We did portal session. I had somebody playing peekaboo with me in here. Actually, I was sitting right about here, and right in that doorway, there was a shadow that kept peeking out. And then you would hear peekaboo and hide and seek. And then right up in this closet, right across the top there was a shadow that went across. And a lot of people on our live were claiming that they seen shadows as well. And supposedly there's some interesting things that happen with pool balls up in a couple of these rooms. But right now we're going to go set up in Miss Gladys's room. So let me set some of this stuff down real quick and I'll give you a little tour. Miss Gladys's room. Okay? So, pull some of this stuff out of my pockets. First off, right here, this is Miss Gladys Johnson. A lot of people, so where you see all that trim, inside there is the wallpaper that Miss Gladys put in here. You can see where some of it's peeling back up there. And Miss Gladys is very, very proud of her interior decorating, and she doesn't take kindly to people making comments that they don't like it. Personally, I like it. I think Miss Gladys did a good job, but all throughout the house, when Wynn got this house was just destroyed. But he was able to salvage the wallpaper from the Johnsons, and that's how he incorporated it to keep it. So I thought that was a good touch that Wynn did. So I'm going to stand you all up a little bit. We did have some good rim pod activity last year when we came here. We're going to see if not only was this Miss Gladys's room, but this is also the birthing room back in the day. And women would give birth here. And they would actually send people from other places to here just to have their babies. I'm just going to set this EMF meter up here. We're going to set this music box up right here. And I'm going to put this REM pod on the bed. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to catch all this. I might have to move that music box. I have to turn it like this. Okay, let me check the camera, make sure I'm getting all this in case we do get something. Yep. A little bit down. Okay. So I don't have a spirit box up here. Oh, getting a little bit of something. We'll see if it goes any further. I personally like to see something more than just that to get viable results with a REM pod. So I don't have a spirit box up. We've used it quite a bit tonight. I think they might be tired of it, and it is 5 o'clock in the morning. So I hope I'm not waking Miss Gladys up. But Miss Gladys, are you here? Last year you used that REM pod to communicate with us. And I know I've asked everybody to do a lot tonight, and you've been amazing. But I really wanted to speak with Miss Gladys before I left here. I have people watching that aren't here, and they really, really like your interior decorating. I think it's nice too. Oh, it seems like it was just 3:02 not long ago here. You get to this time of a night, and it seems like it drags on, and all of a sudden it speeds up real quick, and you start running out of time. But Miss Gladys, are you here with us? If it's not Miss Gladys, would it be maybe one of the, I guess, midwives that delivered a baby? Are you just tired of me for the night? I understand if you are. I'm sorry. You all have done a lot tonight, and I really appreciate it. You know, one of the reasons I wanted to come back is when we left the last time, somebody whispered in Wynn's ear my name. And I hope that was for a good reason. I hope you liked what I did. And Miss Gladys, I'll say the same thing that I told everybody else. I brought gifts for the children, and I brought gifts for WWW, and those same gifts can be used down in the ballroom. If there's something that you like, I'll bring you a gift next time. I don't know what to bring you. What about flowers? A lot of women. Okay. All right. I want somebody, because I know I'm starting to get tired. But we've had this happen tonight. Not this particular one. Just keep an eye on that chandelier. Just keep an eye on it for me. We've had a chandelier, and we've had 2 people witness one just ever so slightly moving tonight. So is there a gift that I could bring you? Do you even want to talk with us? I have a few devices here that you can use to communicate. And I'm sure you've seen them from other groups, and you might even remember them from when we were here last time. None of the devices are going to hurt you. I know you may not know me very well, but I promise you I would never bring something in here that would hurt you. So, you have a device down here at the end of the bed that if you touch it hard enough, it'll make a noise. And I'll demonstrate it all for you in case you haven't seen it. So this device here, if you grab it, it'll go off and it won't hurt you. This device here, REM pod, and I know you've seen one of these before, but it'll just light up and make noise, and we can communicate with the different colors. And then over here, I've got a music box. All you got to do is pass in front of it, and it'll play music. And that's all it'll do. It won't, nothing here is going to hurt you. That's the music box. I don't know if you... Thank you. Is that your way of telling me that you want to communicate? Or are you just tired? I'm sure we've wore everybody out tonight. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get a snack. We have some leftover pizza. Cold pizza is always good. Miss Gladys, I really appreciate the wallpaper in here. I really like that Wynn has saved it so he can show everybody what you were thinking when you designed it. And I know you lived here. I'm not sure when you passed on. I believe you passed on here. Yeah, the wallpaper's all throughout the house, and when the owner has tried to save it and incorporate as much as you can. In fact, when Wynn was gracious enough to give everybody on our live a tour and a rundown of the place, and if you look right above the bed, and this hasn't happened. This is just something that started showing up over time. It looks like a shape of a heart. He thought maybe some guests did it, but it's not. It's something with the wallpaper, and it keeps getting more and more. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I was just talking about that. Root. Yep. He said we don't have a heart-shaped bed here, but we got a heart shape on the wall. Because he also does Airbnb this place out for, just people passing through, or he does it for other events other than paranormal. So he said he was going to try to fix it here soon. I think he should probably leave it or incorporate it somehow. But everything is just still in this house right now. Just still. I think they've all gone to bed. There is some pretty interesting things that I can take you down, and we can look at in the bedroom down the hallway where I just came from. Hold on, I want to make a note. 5 o'clock. And www. Smell back. Some interesting things that can happen with some pool balls. I spent about 2 hours down in this room last year trying to debunk it. And I debunked maybe 80% of it, but then there was some 20% stuff that happened that I just could not, for the life of me, explain. So, tell you what, we're going to leave this in here with the recorder running. And I'm going to take the camcorder down here, the video camera. I don't know if he left the pool balls down here or not, but we're going to find out. So we're going to go back down, this other way. I'm sorry. We're going to back down here. Maybe he left the pool balls in here. We're going to find out. So, ooh, that cigar smell is strong. Okay. I might need to go and get a device. Or I might have just interrupted somebody. I think WWW is hanging out up here because I can smell tobacco, cigar-ish smell. That's pretty strong. So one of the claims here is this section of the floor, right through here. Some pool balls will do some interesting things. I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but we're going to try it. This floor slopes downhill that way. Okay? So, last year, when we came here, I spent 2 hours in here trying to debunk this. And I couldn't, without full certainty, debunk it every time. So I'm just going to let this ball roll and see if it'll come back to me. Just going to set it down, not going to roll it, or not going to push it. Just going to let it roll. And if somebody's here, can you bring that ball back? That ball is rolling uphill. Now, I debunked some things last year with it, but not everything. It'd be really impressive if that ball started rolling again on its own. So one of the other things that Wynn has a video of, let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. All right, you can't do things one time. You have to try to debunk. All right. Again, just going to set it down right here. I'm just going to let it roll. And for somebody here, can they bring that ball back to me? Now, I've had it, so it would not come back. All right, now it rolled there, so it'd be really impressive if that ball came back. All right. So again, not every time. Not every time. Oh. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. This is one thing that I did want to try. All right, I just let it go. That was impressive. Can you stop the ball there? No? Okay. Huh. Be really impressive if you could roll it back to me. That might be asking a lot. But Wynn told me a story when Lynn was here and you made one ball hit another one. So I want to try that if you don't mind. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I'm going to roll this down or let the ball roll down. And I'm going to set this one right here. Stay. And of course, you're not going to bring it back, and that ball's not going to stay for me. All right. Can you bring the ball back? No? Okay. We're going to roll one more down. Just going to let it go. That one's got some speed. That's impressive. I don't know if you can see that. The ball's just sitting there rocking. And it's still all right, it stopped. All right, you're showing off. I like that. That's cool. And what you can't see, I don't think you can see, is that ball is still moving just ever so slightly back and forth. All right. I don't know how we're going to do this, but I want to be impressed. Wynn told me that you did it for him and Lynn, and maybe you won't do it for me because I know Lynn's been here and Wynn owns the place. But Wynn was telling me a story and showed me a video of you manipulating this ball to go knock another ball. So can you roll the ball down and bring it back and hit that red ball? I know you didn't do it in this room. So maybe we have to go do it in the other room. But let's just try. Don't hit it on the way down. Come back and hit it. Please. Probably not going to do it for him. I've asked him to do a lot tonight. No? How about if I do it with the purple ball? I'm not going to move the red ball. I'm going to grab the purple ball, and I'm going to grab the green striped ball. Let's just see. I'm really curious. I'm not doubting you, but I'm going to say I have my doubts. And I would not mind one bit if you prove me wrong. That was me hitting the camera. I want to see you come back and hit that red ball. Can you turn and hit that red ball? Okay. All right. All right, thanks for joining us. Almost. So the story about the ball turning and hitting the other ball didn't actually happen in this room. It happened just down the hallway in the billiard room. And we can go down there and attempt that. But this is one of those things that I have trouble believing, but I have trouble not believing at the same time. So let's try it again. Let's see if you can roll this ball past those two and come back and hit one of the two balls. I know I'm asking a lot of you. Can you? Nope, you hit the purple ball. Can you make one of those? I just want to see you take one of the balls and hit one of the other ones. Do we have to go to the other room to do it? Okay. All right. Well, maybe that's what I got to do. I don't know. And I know I'm asking you to do a lot. I've asked you to do a lot all night, and I appreciate everything you have done. We'll walk down here to the billiards room. down the hall. Actually, Wynn left a deck of cards down there in case somebody wanted to play something. That cigar smell is strong. So, let's set it up this way. So we can look down. And I can put I have a battery bank plugged into this tablet. Yeah, it was still cool. I'll give it that. It was still cool. You know, we tried to debunk everything. It was still cool. Not taking nothing away from nobody. Maybe I'll grab this REM pod. Just me. That's not me, though. All right. So we're going to set this REM pod up, and maybe somebody in here will communicate with us. All right. Set this ball here. Set that ball here. I don't know if this ball will roll here or not, but I'm going to roll it down a little bit. Can we hit one of these other balls? No? Cigar smells back strong down there, or it was. Holy.
What the crap?
That floor's pretty level. I'm just waiting to see when you get done rolling it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No? Okay. All right. Hey, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I get it. I get it. I wouldn't want strangers in my house at 5 o'clock in the morning asking me to roll a pool ball across the floor. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That thing stopped on a dime and turned around and came back. Can you hit that purple ball? Hit my camera tripod. That's okay. The way it picks up speed in a just different direction, that's what I can't debunk. And then the way it just stops. Or then the way it did, it stopped and then turned around and came back.
Yeah, so the word to stop it, it should be taken back off again.
No. So, okay. Stop there. So there should be a little divot or something in the floor. All right. There's no dip where it, there's a little gap between the hardwood, but not no little dip or anything like that. What about, will you go back that way? No? And the same thing, there's no high spots where it would like roll up and cause it to roll back down.
Yep.
It's all smooth. All right. Can you stop it and bring it back this way? Can you stop it? I'm asking you to do too much. All right. Let's see if the smell's still in here. Oh my gosh. WWW, how about I bring you a cigar next time? That's all I can smell. All right. I'm going to move this stuff down. I'm not going to take it. I'm just moving it down. I will leave this stuff. I just got to move this way. All right, I'm going to put this pool ball back. Kids candy. That cigar smells like back, almost hitting you in the face again. I know I've asked you to do a lot tonight. What about, does anybody want to play cards? Wynn left a pack of cards here in case anybody wanted to play cards. Are you just done with our devices? I was getting some stuff down in the basement. Is Jeremiah up here? Did he come up here with me? I just need you to communicate with one of the devices that we have up here. I have to be able to know your story and know you're okay with me talking to you. I said the two people that I would bring a gift back for would be Jeremiah and Miss Gladys. But I don't know what to bring them. I want to bring them something they like. Miss, or is it, am I offending you by calling you Miss Gladys? I know some women don't like that. Be Miss Johnson. What about flowers? I'd bring you flowers. What kind would you want? And Jeremiah, I thought you told me you wanted a cigar, but I wasn't positive. I never got anything positive from that.
Your life is going in and out. Every moment. It's out every moment.
The what?
Your life is going in and out every moment.
Lights?
I think you want to use it, Bob.
I will come back with a whole slew of gifts for the people here at Linville. If I just knew what to bring them. I know the kids like candy and toys. And I know WWW, he likes whiskey. Whiskey, women, and wine. Maybe I'll bring you a little bottle of wine next time. I'll bring you some whiskey too. But I'll bring you some wine. She's got awful still again.
Tired.
I couldn't. Trying to think of the places that I've not hit. I don't think I've done the library. Whiskey, women, and wine. Do what?
So I'll tell you what, you should look into your phone.
Look into my phone. What do you mean look into our phone? I'm going to pick these pool balls up. Oh. They've been very cooperative. Yeah. I'm tired now. They've been very good with us tonight, so turn that off. Oh, probably for the lights they were talking about. Just oh man, it's back again. If I set this device up, I'll just ask once. It's gone. Do you not like me in here? back. Are you back in here with me? Okay. I'm not gonna keep patronizing you, asking you to play with my devices if you don't want to. I respect you enough. I respect you enough. I won't do that. Seems like the portal and the spirit box have been the main thing.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm just wondering if it's answering what I'm asking it. You know what I mean?
Sure is.
If it's talking to us. You know what? I'm going to turn this recorder off. I'm going to put it over here. We've never done nothing in this room. Okay, it is 5:40 a.m. on the 1/11 Linville investigation of 2026. I am going to set this recorder in the 1852 room. If there's anybody in here and they want us to know anything, you can come up and speak into that recorder, and I'm going to leave it in here solely for you to talk to. We've been getting I say EVPs, I haven't recorded it or haven't reviewed anything, but we've been getting a lot through the spirit box tonight. A ton. I hope you all can still hear me. I just stepped in the other room to pick up some of these devices. Somebody, we figured out it was a little girl named Ursula, has been calling my name all night long. And a lot of times it was just blatantly obvious. Wesley, boom. And then finally, early this morning, we got a name to go with that, and it was Ursula. Which Ursula is one of the little girls that is here. So, I will take you back down to the ballroom. I was getting something from maybe Jeremiah down in the basement, but and the cigar smell when I went back upstairs, it was like when you and I went up there the first time, just hit you right in the face. I took a REM pod in there just a while ago, and you felt it all go right out the door. He said I had enough of you all. All right, I'm going to set you all up because I'm going to run to the bathroom. So we have the portal going in here, and we have. Oh, I have been popular tonight. I have. I really hope I've got some of it on our recorders. So I don't use them very much, but I have 2 cat balls set up there. Now you will see that lamp. That lamp is going in and out. It flickers. That's the bulb that's in it. But I have a music box set up in that chair over there. I have a tracer wire going. And maybe, just maybe, I'll set up our EMF trip wires. I don't know if I'll do that or the Hydra. They have really loved the Hydra tonight. It's the first time we've used it, and they have loved this thing. I'll set the Hydra up one more time. One more time, guys. That's me setting the music box off. Said something. Boom. That's me again. That I'm going to credit as me. So let's turn it on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we run it out of battery? I think we run it out of battery. Let's see if I got a battery pack. That's not me. Okay, I'm back down here. All right. We're setting it on medium. I gotta reset it. Something. There's no way. That's me. I think it's. All right, whoever. Might be dead. This is me, just setting the music box off. Yep, vibrate. All right. Well, there you go. That seems to be your favorite toy tonight. So, I know, I guess so. So this seemed to be their favorite device tonight, the Hydra. So when you see that green line shoot, that all the, in case you don't know, the red little pods at the end of the cords, they're reading for vibration. So essentially motion. Something's vibrating that and it calls in the green light. That's the green light tells you that that cord has hit or got a vibration hit. And it also will pick up EMF. So if you get a red light that shoots all the way up, it's picking up EMF. This thing, we've used it so much tonight that it's apparently drained the battery. I got a battery bank on it now. But our tracer wire back there, they haven't hit it once. Right there. The one with the blue light going back and forth. I haven't seen them hit it once yet. Our go-to tripwire with the EMF pods, not once tonight. Oh, there's another green hit. But this thing they seem to love. I don't know if it's something new or whether it's the kids or what, but I'm going to let you all stay right here while I run and grab something real quick. Y'all got going on over there. I know they're loving that thing. Like I said, nobody's walking around, so they're not like it's picking vibration up on the floor. There's, nothing underneath of us. The basement's on the other side of the house. We can lay EMF meters down there and not getting anything on them. So, and that little, when you see the white light going around, that means it's sensing, and then it'll lock on to whichever one gets tripped. Right? They seem to love this thing. So, I'm going to run and grab something. I will be right back. Put a camera on. Yeah. Ready? Get some of this. All right, I came back. Had to get one of our cameras and some cold pizza. Just said, "Hey, Wes," again. Hey, I'm here. What? I'm here. I put it to you this way, chat. I try to take notes of everything that goes on, especially if we get something on the portal or spirit box. But my name has been said so much tonight, I just stopped writing it down. And what you're seeing with this hydra has been all night long. There was a kid's voice again. So am I getting up to start the day? This is the last time I'm going to ask, but I just want to make sure. Do you want me to leave that whiskey here for you? Yeah, I think it did too. It's told me a couple times tonight when I asked. They want me to leave the whiskey. Wonderful. Yep, that was clear. So you can see the bottles up there. It's just for the little bottles like you can get in any of your liquor stores. And I just grabbed 4 different kinds of whiskey to bring. But once I set the bottles of whiskey up there on the bar, every time I would go to get near it, our music box would go off. Like it didn't want me to take it. You give it to me, it stays here. Okay, that's fine. Don't sweat it. What? Again, with the West. I'm here. Who is it that would like to speak with me? I've obviously give you my name. Can you tell me your name? So, yep. They're, excuse me, they're tired. We've asked a lot of them tonight. Excuse me. And we've got a lot of good responses from them. Yeah, is there something that you want me to know, or is that you just like talking to me? But I've been doing a lot of the talking here lately. One of the things that is, I don't know if it's unique to Linville or not, but a lot of times the spirits here, they want to know all about you. They want to know your name and what you do every day and what's going on in your life. And if you were in here earlier, you would have heard me for probably an hour sit and talk about myself, talk about what I had going on and my chickens at home and this and that. And the whole time the portal was just a chatter. So they don't seem to like answering a lot of questions, but they want to know about you, and which I respect that. Hey, I'm in their space. I'm in their home. Is anybody getting up to start the day? It's Monday morning. Nobody likes Mondays. Is one of the Bowie or the McSeany family here? What about somebody that maybe worked for the Johnsons? Would you mind if we came back? I don't know when, but I would like to come back this year at some point. And again, if someone would like for me to bring them a gift when I come back, I will. I brought candy and toys for the kids and the whiskey for WWW and the party animals down here in the ballroom. Is Jeremiah here? Jeremiah, I would listen. I'd really love to bring Jeremiah a gift back when I come. But I don't know what to bring him. I don't know what to... Jeremiah, are you here? It might be. You were in here when I was explaining about Jeremiah, I think. It's a sad story, and if he wants something, I'd really like to bring him whatever he wants. So if Jeremiah is here, Jeremiah, your story is a sad one. And I'd really love to bring you something for all the good that you do here for people. Somebody said they would like for me to bring a cigar back when I was down in the basement. But I don't know if that was Jeremiah talking. Congratulations. What about Gladys? Gladys, are you here? I would like to bring you a gift. Would you like flowers or something else? Maybe some chocolate? I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble with Mr. Johnson. Well, we do have a music box set up. It's set up right on that chair right here, right on the other side of the sofa. We have a music box set up. And I don't know. Thank you. I don't know if the music's still playing or not. If not, then somebody's turned it off. Somebody's turned the music off again. Did someone turn the music off? I'm curious to see, or to find out if someone turned the music box off. Or not the music box, the music that was playing off. Because it's not on again. That's what it sounds like. There is a cat. You were in here. Shadow the cat. That lived here for 19 years. And was buried in the family cemetery. Oh, do you? Can you ask? Well, so there's Alexis through this house, and the owner most of the time leaves music playing. Well, this is the second time, unless somebody asked to turn it off. When we left and came back from dinner, nobody was in the house. The owner had left and gone and got dinner also and when we came back, the music was turned off in here. The only way to turn the music off is to ask Alexa, or Alexis, whatever it is, to turn it off. So, did somebody... Did somebody ask? Did somebody want that music box off? That's me turning a piece of equipment on. That's me. That's me. That's me with a piece of equipment. So, turn you a little bit so you can get the full view. So we got cat balls laid out, which a lot of times I don't lay cat balls out. But we did because of the children in shadow. And then what you see there too. Here, I'll hit it with the flashlight. We got marbles laid out. I know, right? Like they're blaming the cat for turning the music off? No? Okay, I'm sorry. Did somebody in here turn the music off? Was it just too late and it was making too much noise? I would understand if you did. Again, we're guests in your home. Yeah, like I said, almost like they're blaming the cat for turning the music box off. Are you blaming the poor kitty for turning that music off? This one. There is a jokester here. I think he might have been messing with me earlier tonight. Because when I would go upstairs, my right side rib cage would just ache like I pulled a muscle or something. But as soon as I would come down the steps, it would go away. And that's one of the things that's one of the confirmed spirits here is the jokester. And the jokester is the gentleman that got shot in the 80s in the foyer out there. So, but I just want to tell everybody I appreciate everybody that's been hanging in there with us. I know some of you have been in here a long time tonight. We have gone all night since about 9 o'clock. We are winding down. And everything's been fairly quiet since about 2:30 this morning. But at the same time, the spirits here have been rambunctious leading up to tonight. So, you got to give them credit. As active as they were earlier. Excuse me. As active as they were earlier, they need some rest. Yep, I've thanked them a few times throughout the night. Really appreciate them. Like I said, I'd offer to bring them gifts back. I know the kids like candy, toys, stuff, Lily loves stuffed dogs, or dogs in general. And Ursula likes peanut M&Ms and other candy. Yep. Everybody in our chat says thank you too. You've had a lot of people watching you throughout the night and are extremely appreciative of how cooperative and how much you've communicated. And again, I'm going to throw a plug in for the Great Wind Brewer. If you're ever in the area, whether you're looking for a paranormal location to investigate or you just need a place to crash, definitely check out Linville Manor. Wynn is top notch. He's an amazing host. The land and the home is beautiful. Wynn has done an amazing job restoring this place, especially from the way that he acquired it. When he acquired it, there was literally deer living in the house. And he was joking earlier that when you ride through, all the deer look at him and mean mug him because he kicked them out of their home. But you're not going to find a better host than Wynn. And I hope the spirits like Wynn. Got another I'm sorry. We got quite a few I'm sorries tonight too. Hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Did anybody else hear that? It sounded like either tapping or, I hate to say, gunshots. But it was real faint. I hope something picked that up. Audio or something. You heard it too? That was interesting. I hope. No, I heard it too. I couldn't figure it. It sounded like it was in the distance. Actually, I thought it was coming from out those double doors right there. Who was it that made that noise? I didn't hear it again. Rebel. I'm trying not to reach, but there has been more and more stuff come out about Civil War and Revolutionary War. And I don't want to jump to gunfire, but it was a similar sound than that. Oh, morning. Did you get some sleep? So you didn't miss a whole lot. Remember last year how it kind of got real calm from about 2:30 on? It's been very similar, but there has been some interesting things happen. The music has been turned off again. My name has been just called out constantly throughout the night. And we finally got a name of who was calling my name out. And it's a little weird. Yep, yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I took Chad upstairs to the room with the pool balls, and took him downstairs and was talking with Jeremiah. But I think you'll find this very interesting. Yeah, it's still indicating motion, vibration. I have a battery bank plugged into it because this is like their new favorite toy. This thing goes nonstop. We haven't got much of anything else as far as equipment besides the portal, a little bit with the REM pod, and some music boxes here and there. But do you want to take a guess of who was calling my name, or who's been calling my name? We have Marion back in the chat, so she's watching over. Does someone want to tell her who was calling my name all night? Nope. Ursula. Came through clear as day. About 2:30, 3 o'clock. It sounded like it just said it again. You know, it is definitely not the neatest because I've been writing a lot of it in the dark. You can't even see it. But my notes, I've got 3 or 4 pages of notes. And my name has been called out so much that I've just stopped writing it down. Yeah, others are napping and resting. I took the chat upstairs and was playing with the pool balls. Some interesting stuff with that, if you remember that from last year. When I went back upstairs, no one had been up there for probably a couple hours, and I walked down and walked to WWW's room, and the cigar sweet tobacco scent was back hitting you in the face. And I went in with a REM pod, and you could literally feel the scent moving right by your face and right out of the room. So he doesn't like the REM pod, or he doesn't like us playing with the REM pod. Excuse me. But just before you got back on, we were just trying to figure out, because it got right quiet. Excuse me. And then it sounded like tapping, beating, or not trying to reach. I am a little tired. Possibly gunfire right outside the double doors. So we've laid marbles out for the kids, cat balls. You remember, I don't want to reach, but it had that report of a gunshot. But it was real faint, but chat heard it. So I'm hoping we picked it up on either the video camera or one of the audio recorders that we got out. Yeah, Wynn spotted that right off the get-go. I showed Wynn. So, did I just say my name again? It has literally said my name so much that I'm... A ghost? A toast to the ghost? Those noises we heard earlier, did that come from a soldier that was here? Or we have a picture from when we were here last year. And in that window over there, it appears to be a face looking in. Was that the face of a soldier? It sounded like it was. And again, not trying to reach, and definitely need to review this mound of audio that we have. Right, not long before or after that, what sounded like possibly gunshots. it came across Rebel. So could that possibly be linked to the Confederate soldiers? We definitely need to make a return trip here this year. And then the other thing that I was talking to you about, I think we definitely need to look into that and speak with Wynn. Because it's weird because we've not got a lot of we haven't got a lot of device interaction like we typically get, but we've got a lot of direct responses. I'm probably going to venture to say it's pushing some of the more direct responses that we've ever got tonight. They've been here for most of the night. I think they slipped out a little bit, but they've been hanging in. They're a trooper. We had someone else pop in earlier when I was downstairs talking with Jeremiah, and you've been a big part, man. I really appreciate you hanging out, especially when it gets to the real calm wee hours of the morning. It's a struggle to keep pushing through, The portal has been chatty all night. But like I said, not a lot of device. They like that Hydra. But we had a lady pop in probably, 4 or 5 o'clock this morning, and she was watching the spirit candle it was direct responses, and she's all ready to go be a paranormal investigator now. She wants to jump into it. The only thing I wish we would have done is somehow be able to record this live or have a recording, because there was so much that happened on this live. So, well, I didn't want go to live recordings on TikTok. You can download the whole thing. I got to check that out, because that's how we were doing that with our Facebook. If we can do it on TikTok, I definitely want to do it. And I didn't want to jump off of TikTok because we had some people hanging in here the whole night with us. And I thanks, man. I'm going to look into that. That's a big thing. That's something else we could look at doing too, is going live on YouTube. We have a YouTube account started. We just don't have nothing posted on it. And that was one of the things we wanted. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, it is chattered so much, I'm relying on the chat, because it is just, They've talked our ear off tonight. It's it has been one for the books tonight. And in fact, when I was upstairs with the pool balls and in Miss Gladys's room, you could hear the portal just steadily, just the chatting down here. I just left it running. So I guess I need to check, make sure this audio recorder is running. Oh, still. Help. That was clear. What do you need help with? I'm not going to take your whiskey. No, we're still running. That thing is just the... Did you hear that a while ago? No, it pop, 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 pop. It... No, it's the chat actually heard it. Help again. She's back on the chat now. I don't want to reach, but it had that rapport of like a gun, but not like, yeah, not like a modern gun, like the pop, 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 you know. It was weird. And then at some point, just before or just after that, I got Rebel that came through.
Well, earlier I heard, and you can't understand. I thought I heard ceasefire.
Could be. Well, that's what Mom was just asking. I said, honestly, I'm relying on the chat for some of this because they have talked our ear off tonight. And well, I'm just the portal. I mean, it's just been just going nonstop. Just been talking. They've been
going up. I mean, you all were upstairs and I was listening when I wasn't sleeping.
and
It was solid.
it was just going, just boom, 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 and I didn't take it down in the basement, but I was getting some interaction with the spirit candle down there with Jeremiah. I just kind of left it.
Yeah.
I told you I went back upstairs, just as thick, like you almost felt it. And then I set a REM pod up, and you felt the whole scent come right across your face and go right out the door. Well, it was early in the morning, too. Maybe you just want to be left alone. Well, somebody in the chat said, oh, we called him. He was up there with the women. So I don't know if you heard that, but Liz thought she heard a while ago from the portal, or earlier, I say a while ago, she thought she heard ceasefire. So, yep, that's what I was just speaking with her, and she was kicked back in there and just listened to that was me that hit that, listening to the portal just to talk, and she thought she heard ceasefire. And then were you summoning when I asked what was that? It sounded like 4 gunshots. Oh, camera just died. Sounded like 4 gunshots outside that, like in the distance outside that door. And then either right before or right after I got Rebel, which if there were Confederate soldiers in the area, that's what they were known as, the rebels, you know. So. Do what? Yeah, I mean, You figure they worked their way up to Gettysburg, you know. I'm going to change that camera battery because I didn't get a lot of video tonight. Let me change this camera battery. I think it just said, "Hey, Wes," again. Wes. I've become a popular person here. I don't know if that's good or bad. Hey, Wes. Wes, what? I don't know. What do I do with the other camera battery? What do I do with the other? There it is. Alright. Camera battery change. Alright. That's the camera recording. Alright. I was going getting another battery for the camera. Man, we've got some people back in the live. You guys are hardcore troopers. Did I or did I not hear that right? I thought I heard my name called twice again.
No. It's not.
Shoo. We appreciate you all more than you know. Oh, you got class 8. You're going to be tired. So you guys did miss it. We did get a name, and I'm hoping it's on our audio or video, of who's been calling my name all night. We got it clear. Ursula, the one little girl, and it came through in a female voice. And she told us that she was the one that's been calling my name all night. And oh, that's, man, if it was a little clearer, I would totally move this. I might do it anyway. That is going to be a nice sunrise looking out those windows. Let me move y'all. That is going to be a nice sunrise view right there. So we also, just a little while ago, sliding you back, what, again, I'm not trying to reach, but it sounded like right outside these double doors, back in the yard a little ways. It sounded like old-fashioned gunfire. Can you ask who's been calling out to me, please? Who's been calling out to Evelyn? Can we get a name? We have really asked. We've really asked a lot tonight. Or I guess it was last night by this point. Yep, black powder rifles, and it was like 4. Who's been calling out for Evelyn tonight? It is at this point. It's all running together. But right before or right after that, I got Rebel through the portal. Talking with Liz when I went off by myself to the basement and back upstairs. She heard ceasefire. Powder again. Were those black powder guns that I heard? I've got a question for you, and you won't offend me either way. Do you think I'm a Yank? Do you think I'm one of those Yanks? Not really. Yeah, let me move you close. I'm sorry. Yep, Civil War area. I'm sorry. I moved you to try to get the nice picturesque sunrise. I can move it closer. Okay. There you go. Is that better? No, you're good. You're good. They have been chatting our ear off all night long. I kicked the tripod. What year is it for you? So I'm going to get a photo up for our Facebook page. What year is it right now for you? That's just me. That's me. That is me. It's me again. New year? Old year? I'm just curious to still think it's when they died, or if they know time keeps moving on. That is a good question. Get down. Were they saying that to me when I was bent down? Were you trying to tell me to get low? Drop it like it's hot? It's too early in the morning for that. I'm sorry. Well, they've wore me out too much tonight. I ain't dropping it like it's hot. You never know. They're partiers here. Listen, I don't know if you guys were on here, but I have a music box set up over there in the chair. You can see the red light. I have the bottles of whiskey up there on the bar that I brought. Every time that I would get near those, is it frozen? The battery might be low on it. But every time I would get near those bottles of whiskey, that music box would start going crazy, and the spirit box. They didn't want me to get near them, so I'm telling Wynn that is theirs now. I am not leaving here with them. That is their gift. Wynn can put it under the bar. Let me go and try to reset it. Let's see if they go crazy again. I'm not going to steal your whiskey, I promise. That's just me. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it died. It died. That's not me that's making it go off. There was somebody here that was there was somebody in here earlier that did not want me to get near that whiskey. Did they just yell, "Oh no," through the portal? I don't know whether to take offense to that or not. I was bent down. Somebody making fun of me? Heard Wynn. I've heard Wynn multiple times tonight. Was someone making fun of me when I was bent down there? You wait till 7 o'clock in the morning after I've been up all night with you to start picking on me? Yes, sir. All right. You know what? I'm going to stretch these out one more time. We always have luck with these things, but not tonight. Not tonight. That's me. That is me. Now look, you're making this go off. Oh, that is a pretty view. Trying to get a nice picturesque view. All right, y'all gonna make fun of me again? I'm gonna bend down and try to get a picture. I don't want to step on those marbles. You all would get a laugh. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, that was a chore just that much. I tried to party with him last night. Under state. Oh. Whoever was calling my name out, are they still around or are they gone? Yeah, I changed the mic out. You hear it now? Are we good? That is mic change number 3 of the night. Oh, that light just died. Excuse me. You heard cute dog? Well, I brought a toy dog that barks and yips and all that, and then I brought a looks like a black shepherd little stuffed dog. So I wonder if they finally found the dogs. So a while ago, I heard what I thought was gunshots. Was that from a black powder gun? Yeah. Someone sneezed.
We're talking.
Yeah, thank you for the gifts. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute and I was trying to listen. right, hold on. This mic may have died. I got another one. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Here.
All right, if y'all can hear me, I'm moving to the backup mics. Oh, look at this. It's a deer right in his backyard. Look at this. Talk about views at Linville.
Oh, sweet.
There's one of the deer that went evicted from this house. Yep. As he said, one of the deer he evicted. All right, we got sound back again. What do I do with my phone? Sorry, I'm on our backup wireless mic. I asked before. Okay, listen. Our time's winding down here. I just wanted to check and make sure if it was okay if we come back. Can I come back? I would like to be able to come back. Again, I'll bring gifts. I'll bring more candy. I'll bring more toys. I'll bring more booze for you guys. Okay? Okay. Is there any other kind of alcohol besides whiskey you would want? Sarah. That's the first time I think I got that. I can bring you... I can bring you some mead next time. Maybe some mead and some bourbon. The spirits are chatty. I thought I heard venison, which would be really weird being that deer was just out there. Do you want me to leave that whiskey here for you? Or you want me to take it with you? Or take it with me? Were you talking about that deer that was outside? Because I thought I heard venison. Hey, it has been an experience tonight. Yeah, I thought I heard deer also. Yeah, and I thought I heard a no when I said take it. So that's interesting. Oh man, this is horrible. Ballroom. Yeah. Batty. Well, they were talking about dropping it like it was hot, and Batty. What kind of spirits are we getting now? They were making fun of me. I went over there a while ago. Don't do that, and then they were making fun of me for. I forgot who that was that said they would. Where was that comment? Realm Walker Paranormal. I hope I'm saying that right. I apologize if I butchered it. It's been a long night. I'd love to hear about your experience here. If it's too long, drop us an email. I think it's linked in our bio. If not, it's on our Facebook. Get a dead bell, play blackjack with them. Yes, I have the cheaper version of the dead bell, and after tonight, I'm done with it. It doesn't hold up. Battery's horrible on it. It was only $50. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the dice and go with the Go Stop Dead Bell. Hey Tay, it has been nonstop. The spirits just started picking on me a little while ago, telling me to drop it like it was hot. And then they just said Batty. So I don't know if they consider me a baddie or they're picking on me. So since Tay was in here modding, Tay and Rachel, you need to come here next time. Our first visit in the ballroom, I went solo. On the door on the right, I saw a child's handprint on the glass. I don't know if I'm going to sell it or not because it's not. I don't know if the battery's any good in it, to be honest with you. And I wouldn't want to sell it to somebody and it be a total turd. Yeah, so Marion that's in here, we were here last, I believe, April. And the window over here on the right, she got a picture of a face above the bus, that bus that's over there, looking in.
Yeah.
I know 152,000 likes. I would have never thought. So Sarah, we got to get. I don't know if they told you before. I'm sorry, I was busy earlier. So Marion in here is the other co-founder of RSI, and she's my mother. Tay is my sister. She's one of our other mods. She will not come out on an investigation with us, but I think she should come here to Linville. Nothing spooky, nothing like that. We got to get her out on an investigation. I like how Tay's ignoring getting out here on the Linville with us the next time. Seems like going to someone's house for dinner energy. Yeah. During the tour in the basement, Lynn was in the middle. You were the one that he was with. He sent us that video. We were just talking about it last night with the whistle. That was insane. He sent Marion the video. I guess he was doing your tour, and then we had a phone call with him. That was insane. Listen, I was busy. Marion wasn't here to help. I was busy. So next time you can come out and you can mod. You can mod right from here. On-scene modding, yes, exactly. Exactly. I think Linville warrants an on-scene mod. And Tay is right up that alley. And she's totally ignoring everything that I'm saying. Nope, she just built the stop signs. There's nothing bad here. And apparently, I'm the popular one. Me and Win. That's all we've heard all night long. Wes and Win. Wesley and Win. But you weren't in here a while ago, Tay. We did get a name for who has been calling my name all night. Do you want to take a guess at who it was? Nope, not Lily. Ursula. No shit. Yeah. Yep. So you can come out next time and meet Ursula. I told her all about you, how my sister had a friend, an imaginary friend when she was younger named Ursula, and that you and her should meet. Hey, really appreciate you jumping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a long one. Oh, you are well in it. I think it just might have said my name again. Hey, Patriot Paranormal. Morning. How are you? It has been a long, I don't want to say intense. It wasn't necessarily intense. Sound is gone again. I don't know. I don't know why it's gone. Okay, yes, now I was going to say the mic's on. It has been, that was Wesley again. Yeah, it's been a good night. It's been, we haven't got a lot of equipment activity, but this portal has been non-stop since we turned it on at, I don't know, 10 o'clock last night. It's run non-stop, and it has just been a chatterbox. Hey, thanks for jumping on. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know when our next investigation is, but we go live a little bit from time to time and just jump on and shoot the breeze and talk, and I don't know, trying to figure something out to keep connected with everybody. We had a deer out back a while ago, and the portal said venison. I said, "Are you talking about the deer?" And it said deer. So I thought we were having some Revolutionary War, Civil War gunfire just before daybreak. Liz heard ceasefire early this morning. I guess I can spin you around since the sun is up. It was love. It was love? So, we're just sitting back now. I'll probably, where is this place? It's Linville Manor in Upper Marlboro, Maryland. There's I don't know where you're based out of, but there's quite a few YouTube videos on it and some podcasts. And I'll tell you, you're not going to fall. Was that Wes again? What do you want from me? We have a lot of audio, quite a bit of video. We probably have between, I think I got 4 or 5 recorders out. We probably have 15 hours of audio. Oh, Washington State. Now you're on the other side of the country, but if you're ever out this way, definitely check out Linville. Whether you want to do paranormal or you just need a place to stay. Yep, it's beautiful. Just don't make fun of Miss Gladys's wallpaper. She does not like that. Miss Gladys is the spirit that's here. 5 minutes. Are you kicking me out? Have you had enough of me? From Wyoming. No, it's a joke. We'll tease Miss Gladys sometimes, and she'll quickly show that she really likes her interior decorating that she did in the 50s. She loves it. So, but yeah, we've got a lot of audio. Not a great deal of equipment hits, but like I said, this portal, I've never heard it stay as active as it has tonight. It has just been, like I said, non-stop since the time we turned it on. And even when everything settled down, all the energy settled down in here, it still kept right on going. They were wanting to get some stuff off their chest. It truly does. It truly does. It has so much energy throughout here. And there's so many different pieces to the puzzle for all of this. It seems like every time we talk to Wynn, there's something else that's been discovered. So Wynn and Wes all night. What's up? So but I'm going to ask if we can come back. I think you've already said yeah. And I'll bring gifts. Let's go. That's what it sounds like. What's up? I'll bring gifts. I'll bring gifts for Miss Gladys and Jeremiah. I just need to know what to bring them, what they might want. Yeah, I want to make sure that it's okay. I want to make sure it isn't. Oh God, it's Wes again. An offering, a gift for them. I brung like 4 little pizza roll and scrapples. Hey, I'm down for that. 4 little bottles of whiskey. They want that left, so I'm not taking them. We brought candy for the kids that are here. Yeah, there's a deck of cards upstairs. I asked a few hours ago if they wanted to play cards, and I think whoever was upstairs was just ready for me to get out. I think WWW is upstairs, maybe talking to Miss Gladys. So, But we'll definitely, if we can figure out what to bring them, we'll definitely bring Jeremiah something, and I'd like to bring Miss Gladys something back. So. Excuse me. You guys would be all right if I came back, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I just want to know what to bring Miss Gladys. Candy? What's that? What do you find weird? Bring you a box of chocolates? Yeah, no wallpaper. You leave Miss Gladys' wallpaper alone. I'll take up for her. I've never seen a paranormal investigator use those balls of static energy. What are you talking about, the static energy? Paper right after? What? It's been flickering. That's that bulb in it. Oh. Charlie's heading to school. Wouldn't that be something that would help tremendously with the spirits building energy? The static balls, I don't know. I've never really used them a whole lot. The balls electric touch. Oh, your hair stands up. Oh, yep. We have one of them, but the problem you have with that is you have to be careful around anything else that you have out that would read EMF, like the tripwire that we have out, or a REM pod, because we did find out it will interfere with those. So, I don't know. It would be something that I would probably look into. So, there's 4 of us that come up here, and the driveway in front of Linville is really, really tight. And I drive a big 3/4 ton Dodge. So my wife has to drop my stepson off to work this morning. And hold on, she's texting me back. I said I was going to show this picture she sent me to TikTok Live. She said big trucking. She doesn't drive my truck. I think she's drove it once. So pray for me that I get home and it's in one piece. This is what I get with her driving my truck. So pray for me that I have a truck when I get back home. Just tell her to run them over. That's what I'm afraid she's going to do. Oh, there you go. She sent me big trucking. Said I'm showing it to TikTok Live. She said it's kind of fun. It had fenders when I left. Yeah, mine's up there. Yeah, I think I asked before and she didn't ask. Would Miss Gladys like me to bring her some flowers back? Because I'd really love to bring Miss Gladys a gift back. If so, what kind of flowers? I want to make sure I get the right ones. Oh, look at that. Look right out the door. Don't walk. Look. The deer's back. The deer's back.
That was the one, there was one on the other side of your car a while ago. Minute ago.
Let's see if I can get a picture.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, wow.
There's the deer that when evicted. They don't seem much afraid of anybody. There's all the deer that went evicted. Bring some corn for the deer. Oh, they were fighting. She said azalea flowers. All right. Make a note of that. We got to bring Miss Gladys some azaleas back. Azalea. What about chocolate? What about Jeremiah? What can I bring Jeremiah? Because I don't think anybody brings Jeremiah any gifts. No, I'm not a medium. I don't think Jeremiah's had anybody bring him anything, and he definitely deserves something. Uh-oh. We're fighting. Mm-hmm. They were out there. Maybe we could bring them a pie or a cake. Or maybe the candle might trigger something. That's what I was thinking.
Or one of those, well, that wouldn't, one of those that they used to use to out in the candles and stuff with the metal thing. Where you put it on top of the candle.
I don't even know where you would get one of those. Ask if they like the deer. Do you like the deer out back? We got venison earlier when that one deer was out, and then I said, "Are you talking about the deer outside?" And it said deer. Do you enjoy watching the deer? Good night, good morning. Now we appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm gonna have to get ready to jump off. I'm down to like 12%. Maybe eating the deer. It could have been. When you've been up this long, it is good night. She's been hanging in here with us. We truly appreciate you hanging out with us. We really do. Sarah, I don't know when our next investigation is, but we go live from time to time and just kind of shoot the breeze and have good conversation. And we try to put it out a little ahead of time on Facebook. So, dog mood. Yep, we really appreciate you. So I'll let it run for a little bit longer. I'm at like 12%. This battery bank isn't keeping up. And then we're gonna pick up these marbles now that it's light out. I was gonna do it earlier, but I didn't want to fall and bust my butt. Oh, we did get a whistle too. When I blew that little whistle, I forgot about that. I gotta write that down. Who would have thought would put marbles in a box? Whiskey. All right, I definitely did not want to bust my butt on these. That's a big doe. Okay. That was me. All right, I'm going to let it run for a little bit longer. Yeah, everybody that's hung in there with us all night long or for any period of time, we really appreciate it. It helps. It really does. And if you haven't already, make sure you go check out the Facebook page. We'll post a lot of stuff over there as we review it. We'll post some on TikTok too, but most of our stuff, our normal content, I guess, or whatever, is on TikTok. I'm gonna leave it running for a little bit longer, and I'll say my goodbyes when I get back.
Can you day. And then, you can get she's right.
All right. All right. I hate to do it, but I'm going to get ready to shut this down. We got to, huh? Yeah. I'm going to get ready to shut this down. We appreciate everybody that's come in, and whether you hung out for whether you've hung out for 5 minutes or 5 hours. We truly appreciate each and every one of you. And stay tuned. Yep, we will. We appreciate it. Stay tuned. And like I said, keep an eye on our Facebook page. We'll go live. Some of y'all that's been hanging in here, maybe one night this week we'll go live and we'll kind of just recap. We won't have all the evidence reviewed, but we'll just kind of recap and shoot the breeze and have some good conversation. So for everybody here at RSI here at Linville Manor, it has been fun. It has been a long night, and we appreciate each and every one of you. And like I said, we'll do a live. We'll do a live maybe one night this week. How about that? Maybe we'll all get back in together. Just make sure you're following our Facebook page. That way you can see when we decide to do it. But truly, we appreciate every one of you. So I guess until next time, we appreciate everybody. Everybody have a good day.